Alrighty, alrighty. Welcome to the stream. Anybody just getting in? Just getting in. Oh, lordy, chat. Oh, one second. I gotta disable preview. Alright, there we go. Good lord, chat. Man.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumia.
And oh man, oh man. Today should be the day we finish this. I'm thinking we go find some 4 like quick little battles to go do somewhere. And then we just go ahead and put on the thing that exceeds damage cap for everybody, and we go ahead and do this. I don't know how long everything's gonna be. Oh my god, it's so much faster to just be flying around. Holy shit. It's actually so much more efficient. Holy fuck is it. Alright, we'll just kill a few things real fast. And get this going then. And then we see, I'm gonna assume we'll have to fight a bunch of things in Lumiere. There's probably gonna be some mini bosses, there's probably gonna be some stuff like that, and yeah. Man. I forgot I can just like immediately use these things. Act 3 fusion dries up like, oh yeah. I'm gonna assume Act 3 isn't gonna be long. I'm gonna assume we're just going to Lumiere and everything ends there, you know? That's my guess. My emotions are just absolutely destroyed. By the way, I just can't believe Peg. Like, I feel like I'm just like, maybe I'm just like, I don't know. I think it's because like I'm a hopeless romantic and I'm like very an emotional person. That's like very, very emotional, clingy and everything. Just watching like, I didn't post in the YouTube shorts today because I watched Peg like get through the Painterest fight and everything, and seeing like Peg's reactions to everything compared to mine is like completely different. I'm over here horrified at like the revelations, like absolutely distraught, broken, like mentally like in pain. Like, my heart hurts. I feel like I'm puking. I'm gonna puke. Like, stuff like that. And Peg's just vibing. Peg's just chilling. Peg's just like, oh, yeah, cool. Alright, you know. Oh, yeah, we destroyed it. We should just destroy the painting now, you know. Just, like, and I'm like, damn, like. It's actually just so wild how much more, like, of an emotional person I am. This kind of stuff just, like, it fucks me up so bad. I don't even know how to begin. Like I couldn't even fall asleep. I think I fell asleep at like 6 a.m. and then I had an appointment at 9 a.m. today too. So like I came back home and like passed out after that, but I just couldn't. I was tossing and turning all night long, literally thinking of it. Literally, like I was just like, it was that like emotionally distraught, like destroying me. Dude, I'm sure it's gonna destroy me even more now. Dude, I was just like, my mind was racing with like the thoughts, the existential crisis of it all. The thing that I just can't get over is it's one thing if like everything's fake and it's like really truly fake. If these people don't have anything, don't have any free will, doesn't have anything, you know what I mean? But everything in here has free will. They have emotions. They are virtually identical to humans in the real world. So for you to, oh God, you know? Oh my God. Like, man. I don't know. It kind of cracks me up that every person I've dated too, like I've always been like the like way more emotional person. Maybe I am fucking bottom coded. Holy shit. Not the exclamation clip. That's crazy. That's wild.
On me.
Oh my god. Just die. I just need to kill 4 battles real fast. Alright, there's 2 down. Where's like 2 more enemies that take 2 seconds to kill? You're a loser if you use extra short clip. That's crazy, Workation. It's way too much to make the clips yourself. And like put that, you know, dude, that's I don't know about that shit. Wait, this probably just kills. The workflow of other clippers is crazy. Holy shit.
Son, here I come.
Jesus Christ. Dude, I just wish there was a way to truly like edit on Twitch. Like I wish, so on Twitch, here's all you can do with a clip, right? It will clip when you go manually make a clip, right? You have a 1 minute 30-second window that you can make a maximum length of a 1 minute clip, and you can't edit it. All you can do is make it like one thing, so you can't like do like a small section of this and a small section of that. So that's like annoying as shit. And then because you can only actually clip in 1 minute at a time, if you want to like export and then do things that like, let's say you need like a 5-minute section of a VOD to then like clip up and like turn into an actual like edited down clip, you have to download the whole VOD because you're not going to be able to like download the 5 minutes yourself. So then you have to download the whole VOD and then find the exact point in the VOD and then like cut down and do everything that way. It's like I wish to God, like if they would just update the feature, because they've been updating a little bit to the clipping and stuff, like especially with like posting directly to YouTube and stuff like that. But if they made it where you could do like little sections and then throw them together in Twitch itself, it would be so much more astronomically easy than having to go download an entire VOD and go to the moment in the VOD, you know? My PC is not gonna be able to handle that. Let's be honest. The amount of resources that streaming games takes up, even on like a 3060 Ti PC, is too much. There's a reason that people who do that have a second PC for that. Like most big streamers have 2 PCs. And it's because just how much resources streaming takes up.
Here we go.
Where's one more random ass enemy? But yeah, the time it would take is it would just be too much. I mean, it's why most streamers stream only 3 to 4 hours. Like if I only streamed like 3 to 4 hours, I could take the extra 2 to 3 hours to be editing clips every day. Like it's kind of what, like, you know how like those Mindbox clips I used to post that were edited and everything like that? Those were like around 25 to 30 minutes per clip I would make. Sometimes even longer. And they were literally like 30-second clips. Because I'd have to go in, record audio. I would then have to edit that down. I would then have to go get footage and then edit that down and then do everything. And it's like too much. It adds so many hours to the day that there would be no time for me to do anything. That we would have like probably 3 hours to stream. I fight these things now too.
Here we go.
I'm getting distracted. Where the actual fuck is a single enemy? Please, one enemy? Hello? Singular enemy? Singular enemy anywhere? I'm about to go into a random like beginner area real fast. Fuck it. I guess let's go in here real fast. Ooh. Alright, one on me. Come on. I don't want to run through this entire place, please. This is why I think Pictos should just be unlocked by default. Who is like, yeah, we need to have this one feature where you have to do 4 battles of the Pictos to unlock them. What is the purpose? Please explain to me the purpose of that mechanic. Okay, alright. It should be learned now. Yeah. Padding. It's like just such a random mechanic. Like it's the only thing that's really annoying. Is that you have to just like put something on. It's like so annoying too, because then you have to remember your builds all the time. Like the amount of times I had to go and just shove like 1,000,000 of these Pictos on just to learn them, go do 4 battles, and then like reset up my build afterwards was so annoying. Okay. What did I have on her before? Like, now I don't even remember what I had besides the pain and power. So, that's annoying. Alright, how much does pain and power actually cost? Oh, it's only 5. Oh, thank God. So we can just truly put that on everybody. That is actually huge. I was like, oh, this is probably going to take, like, a shitload of our points. Alright, that's big. And then I'll put something else on her than that then, and then put that back on, I think. What could you be using, buddy? You still have anti-charm on? I did not realize I had that shit still on him. He's missing... combo attack isn't the greatest for him. I mean, I guess we could give him energizing attack. I mean, I guess we put that on. Alright, that's good on that. My L, what do we put on you? That is a lot of health. Do even more speed and create. I might be the play. Weakness gain is an interesting one. It's actually probably better. Alright. Where's the flag at? I might check through the skills one time real quick as well. Mayo, you have a skill that you're not using, right? I don't remember when I thought I had... I wonder if that's better than sword ballet. If we set up a mark on something and then use that, that's not bad. I think we're good now then, actually. Okay, chat. Let's get this shit going then. Lord have mercy. How high can we go? And now that we can actually look up, we can actually see how fucking big that is. Holy shit. Feels weird being able to fly over the map now and just see it all. We can also get to like all of these places and actually see what's going on over there and there. I wonder if before the fracture and whatever happened, if this was like a recreating of like France or something. I wonder how much like the like world mirrors like the real world. Okay, makes sense, Asian. We'll see how this goes. I don't want to be like extremely over leveled or anything, but it could be like ungodly difficult, so we'll see. It's a fucking massive Eiffel Tower. I like being able to swoop it in and down like this. By the way, you guys know how Peg had like a better build than me for like a good while? Yeah. I was watching Peg last night, and Peg's build is like so bad it's not even funny now. His only person that can do damage is Verso. Every other person can't do anything. He was stuck for hours and hours on that Clear Obscure fight. And then did the painters fight, and he didn't even finish it last night after a few hours. And then spent all day today doing the painters fight. My build was really bad, and then I got like much better moves, and now we do DPS. We don't have any survivability, but we at least have some pretty decent DPS. It might not be like god tier, but we were hitting damage cap constantly, you know. Now I'm not sure how it's gonna be. Makes sense, Asian. He had not one good move on Lune. He doesn't use Lune at all. No Hell, no Stormcaller, no like anything.
It's dangerous for you, near Papa.
His best move is like the 1/4 cost AoE fire attack on Lune.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
That's crazy, Asian. Alright, wartime. By the way, Peg's PC is so fucking bad that the cutscenes don't even work for him in the end. We had to go look up a YouTube video that had all the cutscenes in the game for him to watch because all his cutscenes were black. I just want you to know that. Also, just to note how many cutscenes there are in this game. The full cutscene length is 7 fucking hours long. I shit myself when I saw the YouTube video. Hey, yeah, this song goes hard, I ain't gonna lie. 1 minute. Is my headset just low? Dude, I want to know what in the fuck is wrong with it. Like, I thought I had some weird issues, but most of my issues just come from the fact that I have curved monitors, and for whatever reason, they just cause immense amount of issues with, like, opening games. Because every game doesn't think it's 1080p. And I had to, like, do this, that, the other, and, like, bullshit. And then his is, like, every issue under the sun. I don't know, I got some weird shit, too. But I swear his is, like, 10 times worse. Who fucking knows, BRCR? I keep all my stuff updated. That's all I know.
The sword of Lumia.
We still don't have a way to break this. Alright, are we actually gonna divide some of these things? Looks like it. Dude, Peg's whole issue is like a DirectX thing or something. That's the weird shit with Peg. Like, I was looking up, you know how he's had to, like, re-download DirectX, like, 5 billion times and had to reset? The sheer amount of times he's factory reset his PC is insane, too, by the way.
On me.
But I looked into, like, the cutscenes things, and it seems like it's another DirectX issue. And he's just reinstalled and uninstalled and reinstalled, like, DirectX, like, 50 times. I'm just convinced it's never gonna work for him. We're gonna have to, like, check around some of our moves, especially with us being able to out damage cap now. Because I'm very curious to what, like, that there's gonna be, some things are gonna be way better now, basically. Okay, I hit parry there, I swear. If Peg stopped factory resetting, dude, the sheer amount of times he's just factory reset is crazy. Crazy, dude. It was like every other day at one point. It was that bad.
On fire.
I guess his PC's like under control now. Good shit. I did that one on 5s. I could feel that one coming. I wonder how good Sword Ballet is gonna do now. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. That's an interesting one. How often are you falling below 30% health without dying? What to think on that one? I like how we get to see some of those things fighting over there. That's insane, dude. I bet this shit was like the easiest thing in the world at 80 plus. So we're like, what, level 50 something on all our characters?
Storm is coming.
Okay, I understand the timing on that now.
Ready to strike. I'll manage.
I mean, I guess I get it for not scaling. They want people to not, like, get stuck or something, you know?
Not leaving you behind.
Why did we hit damage cap? I thought we had the thing where we don't have a damage cap. Or did we just so happen to hit damage cap there? Oh, I forgot to put it on her. Fuck. I forgot we changed out. And they didn't put it on her. That's actually funny. I can't tell what the real way to go is. I'm gonna assume it's gotta be down that way, right? So maybe we deal with things over here. Yeah, I guess there is story mode difficulty. But a lot of people like to like be able to power level and stuff too, so who knows.
On me.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Fusion. The NPCs attacking the mobs are parry gods, bro. Look at them. I know they were. Dude, if you see the amount of days in our title, you could very easily be like, we're probably gonna see some spoilers if they're that far into the game. I actually did think of that today. I was like, you know, I was thinking of putting like extreme spoilers, Act 3 in the title if need be. And I was like, well, there's so many days in this, you know. Surely somebody, if they're not wanting to see spoilers, isn't going to come into a stream this many days into the story, you know. After giving her the double attack, she gets. Fuck. 1 minute. Oh my god. A spoiler tag. Can you add tags while the stream's going? Is that a thing? I'll just flare it for it. I've only ever added them before, so I have no clue.
Last-ditch effort.
I know you can change like everything through commands in Twitch chat, so like there's probably one for adding tags.
Better.
Fell for the quick nap trick today. I was tired at noon. I just woke up. Dude, I did the same thing. I couldn't sleep last night, and then I woke up. I had to go to an appointment at 9 a.m. today. And I came home. I was like, we'll just sleep a little. And then we slept till 4 p.m. Again, we took a 4-hour long nap. Dude, they think they're gods over here. Look at that shit. God damn the sheer amount of parries.
Nice.
God damn it, Fusion. How does it feel to be on this team, Fusion? Pretty fucking shit, huh? Dude, I wish the guy was still in the trash can. Yeah, BRCR was wondering what in the world you meant. I think it was basically that long for me when I... Let's see. I think it was 5 years before I quit Best Buy when I was dating Eva. Go ask Mama Seb if I can move in. That's crazy work. That's wild work. Alright, we're gonna have to lock in actually fighting 2 of these things. I ain't gonna lie. We've been just vibing while there's been 2. Now I actually gotta make sure we fucking bury these fat rat bastards.
My turn.
A storm is coming.
If Lune can... Oh my god, we didn't heal before this battle. I just realized.
Watch out.
The storage room. Unironically, I've always wanted to actually turn that into a usable room. When Eva was living here for a long time, we started and we got a little over halfway done cleaning the entire garage out. Because the garage out, I don't know how big the garage is, but it's like it's massive. Like the garage itself is like, if you take my living room and times my living room by like 5 times, that gets about the garage space. Like you could fit, what, 3 cars in the garage? Maybe 4? Like it's a big garage. And it's just sitting there with just filled to the brim with old shit in it. And it's even got like a bunch of shelving, right? Because this place used to be like a My brain isn't working. So there was like shelving like at the top that's like good wood and stuff, and we wanted to do something cool where we had like an entire curtain thing that went around because it goes around the entire top of the garage, and we wanted to put like curtains that go up there, and then put like a nice little like movie projector that we could project over onto like the garage wall. It'd be like really sick, and then you could sit up there like on the top of the rafters and just like eat popcorn and chill, and like maybe like make like a nice little like hangout area, you know? Shut up, Fusion. Dude, I would love to be able to use Luna and not have her dead every 2 seconds. Oh my god.
Finesse and grace.
Reason why they... Oh, you're asking Fusion. I was like, what? I think it was downsizing, right?
Finesse and precision. Not giving up.
I'll surely learn this combo in a minute. That actually is crazy. God damn, we hit for 20,000 on that counterattack. Jesus fuck. Oh, Liel. I pray I'm not going the right way and I'm going the side path. Starting to think I'm not. Especially with the music change. Actually, I went the side path, didn't I, already? Yeah, this was the only other path, right? Yeah, never mind. I forgot we went there. That's not too bad, Fusion. Oh my god. There we go. I was like, why are they just standing around chilling over here? Alright, so we got the left way over here, and we got this. This is where we started the game. Oh, Lord. Dude, I love the little soldiers running around fucking clapping these things. Dude, what the fuck do you do as Amazon security even? I can't tell which way would be the real way to go here. This is where we went the one time. Okay, there's the flag, so it's there. I like that the flags at least tell me, but like if I'm going the right way or not. Alright, can we ungomage Gustav now? That's how it's been the whole game, Asian. Oh yeah, he's just a statue, isn't he? Can we bring? I don't know. Oh, that's an interesting one. Ooh. That's fucked, BRZO. It's just how it is nowadays. I mean, like, it's kind of a struggle to, like, jobs just go under everywhere, you know? Like, ever since COVID, there's so much less, like, jobs. Every place, like, runs on a skeleton crew, from what I've seen. And tries to cut, like, you know, costs by doing that. Well, I'm gonna assume this is where everything goes down. Like, I'm still so sad. Like, Best Buy was the chillest, coziest job in the entire world for $15 an hour before COVID. We had so many employees, and, like, we didn't do shit. Like, we finished, it was just so much more chill.
The 32s.
You mean the 32s? Wait 1 second. Let me. What did I miss? Yeah, they couldn't really just take his body and swim off on Eski in that situation, I feel like. But yeah, couldn't you still just make them come back? Maybe that's not how it works. Maybe if they actually die, like, you just can't, like, repaint them. So is this what the people that were gonna come after us are? Is that what the 32s are? All right. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh my god, my FPS just went in the gutter. Hello? Hello? I've never played any of the Witcher games. I haven't really even seen much on them. Actually, I haven't seen anything. I mean, I've heard people talk about them, and I've seen, like, what the character looks like. Bro, is my game gonna stop chugging? Do I need to restart? What's going on? I think it's fine now. What broke my FPS? It's still a little chuggy. It's cause you're here? Yeah, it's all your fault, Shiro. It's all your fault. Oh my god. Please. Can it stop chugging? Okay. And your fat ass is crazy work. Proof? Picture it didn't happen? Yeah, let me get my 120 fucking currency over here in the corner. Which way do we go now? We have this path. We can't go there. Go back up. You don't have any good clothing? That's crazy work. Buy good clothing then. What the fuck? Simple as. Dude, the music in this area goes hard. Yeah, who said you needed clothes too, huh?
We here.
You just go to Amazon. Sweatpants and hoodies? Fucking boy motor. Holy shit.
On me.
Amazons? What about the Amazon basic skirt in that every fucking femboy and trans girl has?
Let's dance.
Keep going. Careful, Mael.
Fucked up on that combo.
From
That's crazy, Shiro. Get fucked, I guess.
Ready to strike.
Dude, Lude's just not allowed to have a turn in this.
So much
Oh my god, finally. Yeah, well, it's 1 HP. If we could get her to do hell earlier, this shit would just be over. I want to know how much hell does, because it always hits damage cap. Dude, something about this area is like every so often like making your FPS fuck.
Nice.
Interesting, BRCR.
He's at the tower.
I don't know, I've never bought any clothes off Amazon. I just go to fucking... I buy everything from Old Navy. I'm an Old Navy kind of guy. That's where I get all my shirts, all my pants, everything. So who is this then? We still never figured out what this is. That's fucked true. Okay. Interesting. Dude, I just basic as shit. I wear like I wear just like gray t-shirts or like blue t-shirts, and that's like it. That's like all I wear. And then just regular old pants. Like that's all there is for me. Okay. Music's intensifying even more.
Nice.
So we got this left path and we got this right path. We found money on the left path. I'm gonna have to assume the left path is the side path. That's actually funny. Hydro, do you have to buy kids clothes? I feel like that's how small you are.
Blades. On me.
Ready to strike.
Let the ink flow.
Hydro's like 5 foot. So that's her problem. I think this just kills them. Dude, I can't imagine how easy this area was when you were level 80. I'm gonna be honest. We're one rounding these guys, like besides them like being at 1 HP. Imagine being 5 foot. I know somebody's shorter though. That's crazy. I'm 5'6". It's kind of fucked up. I ain't gonna lie to you. I hate being this short. I absolutely despise it. I'm gonna get lost in these streets. Okay. What in Sam's fuck? That okay, BRCR? Dude, I love those like feisty, like short Hispanic girls, Shiro. They're the fucking best, dude. 10 out of 10. God's gift to humanity, dude. So Iron Mouse. Yeah, exactly.
Blades. On me.
My turn. Let's carve a path.
Dude, they're not even getting a fucking extra turn.
Nice.
Alright, chat. This thing looks like a fun fight, right? Let's deal with this fucker. But you lose that much height and it huh? I don't know if I should actually be shooting that or not. I don't like that the music stopped fighting this thing. Also that we're fighting a chromatic we've never even fought before. Okay, I understand. It's just doon 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 doon.
You won't disappoint.
You're 6 foot in middle school? How are you losing that much height? I like our 6,666 damage. It healed? That is a lot of healing. That is a lot of healing, chat. That is like a disgusting amount. Oh my god, I can't shoot the ball. Am I hitting? I guess I am. I thought it would be doing more than 1,000. Dude, I just been 5'6" literally since middle school. I hit 5'6" at like 13. And then never grew since then. We do Hell to start off, and then we'll do Stormcaller next. Oh my god, it does. That is disgusting. Oh my god, that level of damage. What the fuck? Jesus fuck. I wasn't expecting it to be that much damage. Dear Christ. What the fuck? Damn it, man. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm gonna fight this one extra time because I threw. I didn't want to use a revive and now I regret it. What? Is my controller not working? Hello? Why couldn't I jump? I'm spamming A. Huh? My light's on. The fuck? Question mark? Dude, what is going on with my game? Look at this. Look at this thing jittering. What has happened to my game? Please explain to me what has happened to my game. I need a clip. What the fuck? Copium, it was my controller. Copium, it was my controller. No way stream died. No way stream died. Are you being serious? As I get a clip too? It shows I'm live. Fuck do you mean? Oh God, wait, you're right. My PC is overheating. Even with liquid cooling, I just went to look. It's not looking good at all. You guys can hear and see, right? Holy shit. Dude, I don't know if tapping if my FPS is gonna do anything if I'm getting like 10 FPS. What is happening in this area? Why is this area like running my PC so hard? Is there like just like a shitload of effects going on that's like breaking it or something? Is that what's happening?
Ready to strike.
Like, what in the fuck?
Phantom's died.
Alright, our FPS is fine now.
Okay.
Oh my god, I was not expecting that. Never in a million years.
What's more?
I have 10 tabs open.
Don't die next time.
It's the game that's running hard. No, my temp is 61 Celsius. It's showing at 80%. That's not good at all. Dude, it just said there's 10 tabs. It's normally sitting at 50 Celsius, which is 0% on Task Manager. So that's a whole 10 Celsius higher. It's a little bit of a problem. Just a bit. Taverny is normal? Interesting. I think 60 is pretty hot when you have liquid cooling.
Feel the embrace of fire.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if Stormcaller's gonna be good. It might be just best to spam hell. With the amount of damage it does, I don't think Stormcaller even gets close, even after 5 turns. Like, that's insane.
You're outmatched. Ready to strike.
Use your Lune build? I can only imagine what it is. I like mine a lot. Switching between Burn and then Stormcaller.
Watch out, Mael.
Okay, goodbye, Mael. Goodbye. Fuck, I'm out of fucking stance again.
Bring it on.
I jumped too early? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I don't know if B-Team can do this. I actually gotta like switch out her abilities and stuff. I haven't messed with her abilities in ages. He does fine on his damage.
Oh, really? Did I disconnect again? I can't see chat anymore. But it's saying we're connecting to channels, so that worries me. That worries me a lot. Oh my god. I know I'm not into stance and I was just using that to get into Moon, but that does no damage. Alright, fuck this. You're also muted. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit. Just kill her. I gotta like not throw and get destroyed by an AoE attack this time. We're looking at your toes. Come lick them. I like that. Hey yo. Alright, buddy. You keep spazzing out over here. I like how it just cannot move. This thing is so broken.
Let's just go ahead and break the thing off. I think he heals after we break it off is what is happening with the heal.
Get ready.
Yeah, it is.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I think so too, or something. It is definitely very scuffed. That's all I have to say. I wish this like boss also had music. I feel like this area is just bugged out or something. It going dead silent feels like it's not supposed to be how it is. You know what I mean?
Please survive.
Ugh! God damn it.
I won't lose again.
It says 80% on my thing. Where's my thing? I don't know what 80% means, but on Task Manager it says that 60 Celsius is 80%. Well, what does that mean? Where's display capture? Where's display capture? What does this mean? Oh my god, my VPN's on. That's why we're struggling. That's why we're struggling. Wait, I know why my internet's struggling today. I didn't see until it said this. Anyways, what does this mean? Do you know? Dude, I have a VPN for pirating the seas, bro. And it turns on automatically every day. It opens up and I forget to turn it off. I normally turn it off every day. God damn it, BRCR. Wait, you can't... Oh, this? What does this mean? See, it says 80%. What does the percent mean? The N-word? What do you mean the N-word? Shut the fuck up, Asian. Fuck do you mean, look, bro? That's Nightbot. Okay. Anyways, stream's gonna disconnect now. Okay, now we should be back. Okay, now we should be back. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. All right, we leaked IP. It doesn't show your IP on the VPN. Anyways, we're not having any FPS issues, so we're like fine at the moment. So, do I need to not be destroying this thing if it's going to heal off of it? I'm very confused. I destroyed this earlier, now it's back. What do you mean farming ad revenue? Wait, does it play an ad every time it does that? Get fucked, I guess. Yeah, I gotta make it not auto start up. I forget every day to change it. Wait, why did we not do much damage? Hello? Why do we do barely any damage? Is it because it doesn't take much damage while we have this? Oh my god, I think that's it. That's annoying.
From
Ready to strike.
I have one antivirus. That's it. One antivirus and a VPN that I use for things. It's a Windows Defender? Do people really use Windows Defender? Really? Is that actually? You guys want me to show you what I use? It's the one that it's the one that Eva used and put on my PC. Apparently everybody in her office always used it. It's not McAfee, dude. One minute, I'll show you. Where is this? Where is this? Am I blind? What was this thing called? You guys got me like so... I can't even think of what mine's called right now. Oh, IOBit. Here we go. This is the one I use. Delete the bloatware? Dude, everything that I see, like looking it up, this is like the best one people use. Dude, don't worry about my desktop. Holy shit. Just don't worry that both my other monitors are also completely full. Dude, no way. IOBit's got to be better than Windows Defender. There's no way you guys are out here living life with just Windows Defender, bro. I don't believe it. I've looked into it. It doesn't leave anything. And everybody online that's in like tech spaces says it's the best one. You have Windows Defender disabled? See, I just have it for, I just scan once anytime I pirate anything, and that's it. That's all I know. Well, you see, I pirate things, because I'm poor Asian. So... I like to have a little protection, you know.
Careful, my elf. Let us stain.
I've never got the virus though, so I mean, maybe I could just be raw dogging it. The one time I raw dog it though is the one day I'll actually get one.
Ready.
Depends, BRCR.
Can't leave us yet.
So, am I gonna have to keep breaking this thing's... So annoying. Anyways, all I know is I pirated a copy of without the VPN on. So I used to just not care and not ever use a VPN, but one day I pirated what is it called? XCOM 2 and my mom got an email with them threatening to remove our internet. So I've used a VPN ever since. Dude, I don't know. I see people talk about it all the time. So, I learned a valuable lesson that day. That's all I know. They don't give a shit about, like, Nintendo games. The only thing that ever gave me an issue was XCOM. Like, Vim's Lair is just fine. Like, downloading anything for, like, fucking, Dolphin and shit. I've never had any issues.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, we've almost killed this rat bastard.
My turn.
And then maybe music will return again. Maybe we can hear some music. Oh, we even broke it. Holy shit. Ah, we have no good move. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try Virtuous Strike here. Good chunk of damage. Puts us in a stance list, unfortunately.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They got hit one time and they had to remove everything, but it seems like everything's back because I went and checked and like it's all there again. But I remember them one time getting fucked by Nintendo and they had to remove everything. Like a couple years back. Okay, well that wasn't a bad fight. 75 increased counterattack damage? Holy shit, 1 minute. That's crazy. Wait a second. They removed like everything at one point. But it looks like it's all back. We lose out on a bit of speed with this. The defense isn't the worst, though. I think we're fine losing that much speed. Dead Space was still gone entirely? Interesting. I just know, like, everything Nintendo was gone for a while. And we can actually go this way, too.
Well, that will help.
I don't know if I'm going the side path or not at this point anymore. Want to know a funny word? Question mark? I'm afraid.
Interesting.
Grundle? Question mark? Well, I guess I'm just going this way. It means groin or crotch. Okay. Interesting. Hey, you fucking... You stick your face down in this grundle right now. And sniff. Like, where is this leading? Wait, this has to be the right way if there's a fucking flag. I swear I think I chose the right path, or the side path. Did we rest? Seb's into being rimmed, huh? Your crotch is not your asshole. What about the sea Asian? What is this? God damn it. Never mind, I see. Show you? It's just fucking somebody making their bath water into soap again. That's all it is. Just the normal. Dude, do you know how wild it is that my Twitter is as old as some of the fucking dipshits on Twitter now that have the worst takes ever? I actually cannot believe my Twitter is 13 years old. Like, it is actually wild.
What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's.
I didn't get to hear that whole conversation because of this. Dude, it's so crazy that Gen Z is now more puritanism than the fucking boomers, bro. In this day and age, is crazy to me. People went too low. I mean, it's why everything's turned. I mean, it's why Trump got elected. I mean, people really did think it got a little too woke. You can't deny. Mainly young men turned away from the Democratic Party. I can't get this one thing off my glasses. It's still fucking there. Why won't it go away? There we go. Holy shit. I was fighting my glasses for my life. One minute. Let me read everything. The amount of pedophiles that were exposed created an unhealthy vigilance around it. Yeah. I think when like Dr. Disrespect, all of that stuff happened, all the different like Minecraft YouTubers and everything, I feel like people like really I feel like a lot of people, like, bullying got demonized, right? And all that kind of stuff. Like, there's still bullies, there's still stuff. But I feel like a lot of people, they never got to feel the feeling of bullying somebody, right? So it's like safe bullying. Does that make sense? So because they, like, all of these Minecraft YouTubers, all these people, all that kind of stuff, all got, like, exposed and they all just, like, got to bully and go crazy, I feel like it got them, like, addicted to that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Only a certain amount of people can handle. Everybody got too fucking sensitive. Yeah, it's so annoying. It drives me crazy. Personally, I wish we could. I mean, it's starting to come back more now. Like people can say retard again. You know, like there was a like during like a couple years there was a time where I actively like I still said it from time to time. But it got, like, really, like, around 2022, 2023, like, it really got, like, I just kind of actively stopped using the word because it was, like, it would bring up like discussions like anytime I used it. And it's just so annoying. Thank God we're getting like a little bit more to where people can just like I don't know, nobody gives a shit. Nobody's used that word for fucking disabled people or anything. It's just a word for stupid. That's it. That's it. It's never nobody uses that shit against fucking disabled people. Nobody. Literally no one. Not one person. There's like years of content mills about pedos and groomers and the Discord around them has been ingrained in young Gen Z. Yeah, 100%. It's just easy free bullying because they got to the point where you weren't allowed to bully anybody or like have any bad thoughts or anything. So they wanted something they could have, you know? Dude, that's the word that always drove me insane. I hated that time period where that word was like super demonized and everybody was going crazy. Now people even on the left are just saying it again. I get it because I think that's the one thing that drove me the most insane about the left. I just could not handle, like, I'm most of my ideologies are left-leaning, but it's insufferable to be in left-leaning groups because you have to police yourself constantly with every word, everything. Like you say one wrong thing and like you know what I mean? Like I can't handle that. I just want to be able to talk and have fun and be myself. You know what I mean? Like I hate it. It just drives me insane. That's like the like biggest issue I have with anything left leaning. I mean, like I don't know if I'm center right or center left because I have so many on both sides now, but it's definitely like, you know. If I speak, I'll be in big trouble. Goddamn Asian. You can say anything. I don't give a shit here. I mean, we used to have political discussions all the time, you know? The way I always saw it was like my streams used to be us just talking about all kinds of stuff, like especially like whatever the daily stuff that was going on and like online discourse and stuff, you know? Yeah, 100% BRCR. I would say the majority of my things are left-leaning. It's just like a few stuff. It's mainly just the left's attitude about things. Like the reason that the right garnered so many so much young men, right, is just because you were allowed to say and do whatever you wanted and just be yourself. You know, you didn't have to weren't policed. And the other big thing was the whole movement on like all of like men being demonized, you know, like everything men can't sexualize things but women can, like being white is like bad, like all that kind of stuff, you know, like that really big propaganda that's like really propagated in the left is why the right started gaining so much more popularity nowadays, you know. And it's sad because like I truly believe in like most of the stuff that's like on the left, you know. But it's not. Anytime that I find people that are really left-leaning, it's for the most part they're just insufferable. Like the average right-leaning person that I'm around is just pretty chill, you know. Like we vibe, we have like nobody gives a shit, you know. But like left-leaning, like there's lots of those people who like want to police all of their friends, right? Like you can't follow these kind of people, you can't talk about these people, you can't like, you know, like it's so annoying. Yeah, 100% there is. I mean, I've always been pretty centrist, though. Like, all the kind of stuff with anything right-leaning or anything like that. Like, I've always watched that kind of stuff. It's not just, like, a new thing. That's for sure. I mean, we used to talk about this kind of stuff all the way back in, like, 2019. I would still definitely think I'm more left-leaning ideas associated. I'm just more comfortable being around right-leaning people, if that makes sense almost. That's like my thing. I was actually seeing something. There was a lot of like Bernie discussions again recently because Bernie's been going on podcasts and stuff, and I think that's where like everything went downhill. Like there was even some podcasts and stuff where like Bernie was talking like all the guests, everybody, all the things, and like we're all talking about how like he was obviously the better candidate in like every way, shape, and form, and how it was kind of like. It was kind of sad that the left like had to push him out of power and stuff, and go for the candidates that they did. Because I think Bernie would have gathered way more support than any of the other left like leaning candidates they've ever had. Their whole thing with Biden was the craziest shit ever. I literally don't understand how they ever could have done anything like. Ever chosen Biden out of all the people. What's funny is speaking of all this stuff too, and like 1 minute, let me catch up real fast actually before I go on another thing. At least SFL, Reddit, and Twitter might treat you different. Yeah, I feel like how do I explain this? I'll get into that too. People on Twitter hate centrist. I think being centrist is just, it's, people are so obsessed with you being completely on either left or right nowadays. And I think that's one of the biggest problems. If you, like, people expect you to have every ideology of either the left or right now, right? And it's so annoying. It's like extremely annoying, and it's on both sides. Like it's so hard to like if you want to have a discussion on like blah blah blah, like you just can't. It really is like centrists are so demonized now. It's insane. Nowadays I'm center left. I used to be more left leaning, but I've got more disillusioned since everyone is so polarized. Yeah, that makes sense. I was always center left. And I've slowly become more center-right as a lot of these issues have come about, you know? Yeah, all of that kind of shit is crazy, BRCR. Absolutely crazy. What else was I gonna fucking say? Lord have mercy. I can't even think of what I was gonna say. Oh, I remember. Speaking of like political things and stuff, it actually cracks me up how much people still like I know everybody's like, oh my god, Asmongold fucking Roach and everything. It cracks me up how much like people like paint him as being far right. When he's actually more, he's like center. I think he's a little more center right nowadays. But he's been center left for like ages. Like his favorite candidate and the one he talked about a lot back in the day was Bernie, and he still talks about Bernie like a ton to this day. Like he was watching the podcast and talking about it and everything. And most of his political ideologies are still left leaning. It's just it's why I watch him so much nowadays, like even more than I used to, is because of just how much more like it feels like he has the exact feeling of like how everything's gone down with the left, right? And how much more just people are just fed up and tired of that, you know? Yeah, I mean, there's lots of clips. Most of the clips that go viral are the clips where he's like saying a much more an opinion that's how do you explain it? That's like more controversial. Yeah, there we go. You know what I mean? And like if you actually watch his videos and stuff, like watching the Bernie video that came out recently and like seeing his takes and like talk about everything, like most of the time he's like talking about like you know, fucking pro-abortion, like he has trans friends, and he's always like all about the mindset of like let everybody do whatever they want and be whatever they want, like kind of stuff, and not hate on people. He goes out of his way to like, you know, ban people when they're like actually harassing people and stuff like that in his chat. Like it's all those kind of things, you know. Sex or something. Sorry, Shiro. We've gotten into the political part of the stream. Holy shit. Ooh, woo, yella, bend over, Shiro. I'll show you some good sex. The other day I was talking to somebody who's like convinced socialism was so much better than capitalism. I was just calmly refuting their points, and they just crashed out without giving any good point. I've seen lots of that stuff. It's just because they get like indoctrinated. I mean, it happens on the right too, but it's definitely, I feel like it's a much bigger issue on the left right now, and I think that's pretty easy to see from most average points of view. You know. There's definitely still always going to be right-leaning people that are, like, super against things. But I feel like the average centrist / like, center-right person just wants everybody to be able to be themselves, you know? And doesn't give a shit. And is just tired of, like... Is mainly tired of, like, the cancel culture / not being able to say what you feel about things anymore. And stuff like that, you know what I mean? And it's like there's the social policing is, like, the, like, big things. People crash out over the smallest difference in opinion is crazy. I've known this guy for like half a year, and he suddenly doesn't talk to me anymore. Dude, that's what I found from like so here's the thing. Like, do you guys remember like the Dragonator person? And like that I used to hang out with. They were like a big left leaning, and who was it? Charzakin. Both of them are like very are very left-leaning. Oh, we've always been talk about politics. If you can always just like, you know, mute the stream and come back in another time. I'm sorry, Shiro, if it makes you uncomfortable. I've always been somebody who talks about it a lot. Fuck, I forgot my train of thought. God damn it. Oh yeah, both of them basically like were like the kind of people that would police their own viewers and police anybody, and like like the second they heard like any opinion that was like bad that I said or anything, they just didn't want to have anything to do with me anymore. Same with like I've had lots of left leaning people that are immediately like, oh, you watch Asmongold? Yeah, we can't be friends. You know, it's like that kind of stuff. Like they're very much like, if you aren't fully like everything on their ideology, then they think you're like a demon, you know? It's alright, I get distracted and came back to politics. Yeah, we keep it civil here, you know? Like, I don't want to, like anytime we have political discussions, I don't want anybody fighting, I don't want anything like that. Like, we've actually had, like even when we had, like, it was crazy. That's the one thing I loved about Realm of the Mad God. Is there was lots of times where even when we had like 50, 60 average viewers, we could actually sit there and have like a nuanced discussion about things. And it's fine. Like 95% of the chat was fine, unless we had like somebody like fucking like Rustic tier, you know? And then we just timed them out and then went on with the discussion, you know what I mean? And it was always very interesting to see everybody's takes on lots of different stuff. Dude, I can't imagine it's that way anymore. I bet if you have, like, a conversation... But I think that the problem is nowadays, everything's so, like... The divide. That's the big thing. Is there's just such a big divide in the country now. It's why being a centrist is so hard. And it's why, like, anything having discussions is so hard, especially about most topics, is because this divide has grown so far now that people are immediately snappy. And, like, you know, there's so much, like... animosity, you know? Like, I'm trying to find the, like, right words, you know what I mean? Like, it's so easy to just, like, people are so worn out and tired on every side and from so much fighting and everything now that, like, trying to have discussions, like, it just causes issues, you know what I mean now? I'm seeing a lot of people say curse words and N-words. I definitely, there's always been N-words. That was the big problem. Oh my God, Shiro. Dude, we used to talk all the time. All the time in the realm. Like, I used to, when I was a Deca partner, I would go in the Discord all the time and be like, dude, I literally fought with the Deca staff on 3 separate occasions on them banning the N-word from being able to be said in-game, and they wouldn't do it. And they just kept saying, oh, well, the filter can just be bypassed. The filter can be just bypassed, so we can't put it in. We can't put it in. We're going to work on a new filter, so it's okay. We're going to work on some new thing. And they just never did. It was like the thing that drove me the most insane. It's like a streamer, like the Fortnite pros that wanted to stream the game didn't want to stream the game because they wouldn't filter the N-word. These are people with hundreds of thousands of followers on Twitch. Literally Fortnite pros. An entire group of 4 of them wouldn't stream the game because Deca wouldn't put in N-word filter. That's all. That's all Deca had to do, and they refused to do it. Literally, we asked them. We literally asked them, like, dude, these are like really big streamers that could help out the game, and they wouldn't do it. That's how wild it is. I still don't understand Deca's whole thing with not wanting to do that. I just don't get it. I couldn't understand the reasoning. They just kept saying, like, we're going to work on a new system, and we're not going to add any new words to the filter. And what was crazy is they had added Bert, the name Bert, to the filter, so you couldn't say Bert, because that one Bert guy had destroyed the servers that one time. But they weren't willing to put in the N-word, the N-word in the filter. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, that shit is, that's too much work for an indie team like Deca Games, Seb. Have some sympathy. Dude, I just can't. I can't. Look, how? Deca drove me insane, dude. It's why I just never, oh, man. It's hard to find the exact cause. I think it is just that the divide got so big because of social media, and both sides, left and right leaning, pushing so far and like trying to force people to be on one or the other side. I think Kid Spaces is a part of it too, but I think that's a big thing. Is like, and I think everything happened after COVID, because I could see a big shift from my streams before and after COVID. The first like year of COVID, everything was still like fine. Like actually the first, well, I think it was like to 2022, right? And then everything really started to change in just the last like 3 or 4 years. Everything got like super divided. Like the entire country just feels like they're at war constantly now. And I have been for like, you can see me like doing like, because I've been looking at politics since I was like young. Like I used to have like political commentary. Like you can find 10-year-old videos of me talking about like fucking Bernie and shit, you know? And talking about like a lot of these things. And back then, the world was so different. Like nobody gave a shit. Nobody fucking like, we just talked about issues. Like it wasn't even like half the time when I talked about issues back in those days, it wasn't even talking about left or right leanings. Like we didn't even mention those words. We would just talk about the issue, you know? And nowadays it's like all like, it's so much about like the left versus the right, you know? Yeah, I think that really messed up a lot of people mentally, being stuck inside that long. And then also, it introduced a large portion of the world to the online space. Because before COVID, there was still a good amount of people who weren't really terminally online, you know what I mean? But I feel like after COVID, everybody came online. Like, every number on every social media platform skyrocketed. And so many people who never really were into social media or really into stuff, all of a sudden were into it, you know? And through that, so many people got introduced to all of like how the internet worked, everything. And I think because of that, that's how everything got policed so much heavier. Is all these people were like, oh my god, you can say anything on the internet? oh my god, blah, blah, blah. And like all of a sudden, like you just couldn't anymore. Like the internet got policed in just those few years. COVID was planned. All right. Like, we got that conspiracy now. I think you're gonna allow curse words that should be allowed to damn shit or anything else is like out of pocket. Interesting. Look, that's always I ain't even gonna get into that conspiracy, Shiro. Ain't gonna get into that conspiracy. I understand why some people could believe it. How the world is nowadays. But I personally I don't. I get how. Fuck, what else is I gonna say? Oh my god, there was something else important I was gonna say. Oh, brain. Oh, fuck, what is it? Oh my god, I can't think anymore. I lost my entire train of thought. Oh, let me see. Stuff with policing the internet. Oh my god. Oh, the biggest thing I think is actually a downfall that actually has hurt things a lot is how the online space actually affects your real life. As soon as people started getting canceled and started losing their jobs over things they said online and stuff, I think the world took a bad turn. A very, very bad turn with that. Growing up, it used to be that online was a place for you to escape, right? And to just have fun and not care and everything. Nobody gave a shit. It was a fake virtual world. You could go online, you could go in a Call of Duty lobby, say every slur in the world, and nobody gave a shit, you know? Right? Like, you could do anything, you could say whatever. Nobody gave a shit. Nobody took it serious. And I think that was good for humanity. I unironically do. I think it was better when you could go online and nobody gave a shit. It wasn't connected to your real life. You could just relieve tension. I think the reason why everybody hates so much and looks for things they can attack and stuff is because they can't go into a Call of Duty lobby and just call people slurs anymore. I think that's literally it. I unironically think that is a drastic thing that is gone from the world. Because now everybody's recording, everybody's streaming, and everything can run your life, you know? And I think it is good to have an outlet. To have an outlet that you can go on and just say anything. And just go online, and it's just gone. You just, you know, get off the computer for the night, you get off your console, and then you go back into the real world, and you're just a normal person again. I think it is good for you to be able to go online and be able to just say every slur in the book. And fucking send 15-second voice messages, like saying you're fucking somebody's mom, you know? That shit was so cathartic, and you would just get off. Like you would play Call of Duty, you would curse out these people, say all the slurs in the world, and then you would just hop off for the day, and you go back to normal, and everybody be like, "Hi, yo, what's up?" You know, like shake people's hands. You just be a normal person afterwards, you know? You just be a normal person. That's it. And I think that was, like, good. I think you get pent up. I think humanity and humans, and especially, like, males, and I think that's the big thing that, like, a lot of women don't understand, is that men are completely different than women. In having a way to relieve stress, having a way to you know, to relieve that pent up, like, and to just say stuff online and whatever, is good. Self-report is crazy. Dude, Asian, I talked about it for years and years. I'm not one of the YouTubers that's over here like, oh, I've always been good. No, hell no. Dude, I was slinging that word. I would sling that word as many times as you could in a 15-second voice message. And then I'd break the controller. And then go buy a new one from fucking GameStop. Holy shit. At Twitch, are you hearing this? Shut up, Asian. Holy shit. I was literally the same way. Yeah. I think that was fine. I think that was fine. I really do. I think the world was a better place when he could do that. I think it's why there's so much hate in the world now. It's because you don't have things like that anymore. I think people are stressed out. They're policed all the time, and I think that's why, especially, that the left is so much more vitriolic. You know, they are so policed heavily in their communities that being able to have an opportunity to fight anything online is like a blessing to them. They look for anything they can that they can get out that tension, because in their communities they're not allowed to, you know? Some dumbass kid on COD said you're trash pussy in to show homeboy what it's like to fuck his mother. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, Xbox turn off was hilarious, Hydro. Oh my god. If you weren't, if anybody who wasn't around for the Xbox turn off days did not live a good day. Dude, the amount of times you'd hear somebody with a Kinect mic and just be like, Xbox turn off. And see that motherfucker disconnect from the game, and the whole lobby would just start fucking cracking up. Is hilarious. Oh my god, all the like fucking people eating and their families in the background, and you just start fucking cursing the dude out, like, what the fuck is wrong with you using that fucking shitty ass thing? And you start yelling at the people, and you'd start saying shit to their families in the background even. As you were playing through their goddamn TV. Oh my god, good fucking times. So, minute, I gotta go to the bathroom. The Black Ops 2 days, man. The Black Ops 2 days. Literally, they... I'm back. Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? The Xbox era, I hit different. Dude, that was literally like such a god tier era, man. Literally such a god tier era. I should have played Xbox during those days. Every time I see clips of it, it looks so fun. Dude, it was so funny. Every day, all day long, was the funniest shit in the entire world, Hydro. Every lobby was full of the craziest moments you would ever fucking see. You could be getting voice messages every day from people. Fucking text. Like, you'd be getting, like messages, like, or just regular ones of saying fucking crazy shit. Everybody was fucking yelling and cursing at each other. And this is every lobby. Every lobby was something different, dude. Yeah, like, and the amount of fucking funny-ass jokes and shit. You would hear the, like, craziest racist comments. You'd hear the fucking wildest fucking slurs you've ever heard in your life. You'd fucking hear the funniest time jokes ever. Oh my god, man. It was so fucking funny. Then you get booted offline. Dude, the amount of times you get booted offline too. Dude, it was so common playing Call of Duty and Search and Destroy back in the day. Motherfuckers would be like, is this your IP? And do you live in blah, blah, blah? And then you sit there like, and then you're all of a sudden you'd be like, hey, Xbox Live has disconnected. Oh my god. We commit this autistic kid in Black Ops 2 one time. He did an FFA, and I kept killing him with the FAO, and he just started raging. That's hilarious. It was either so funny you pitch yourself, or so shitty you think of offing yourself off a bridge 2 hours later. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm sure people lost friends over Halo Reach custom games. Dude, do you remember that people had like NAT types back in those days? BRCR, do you remember like like NAT types? And you'd have that one friend who had like a closed NAT type and you couldn't get in a lobby with them. And then you'd have to like find somebody who had like an open NAT type. And then you would have to join their lobby and then have them join through that. And that was the way that you would play with people. You'd have somebody else host the lobby. Holy 40 minutes stall. One minute. I'll catch it up and then we'll do some things. One time I bullied somebody in a COD game so bad I got like several voice messages of them screaming slurs and curse. Dude, that's what happened. What happened like every lobby for me. I had to port forward my internet. That's oh yeah, I remember having to do that shit. Oh my god, I remember doing that shit like that as a kid. Oh my god. Good fucking times, man. Good fucking time. I like how we've been vibing so long we haven't even been killing these things. Oh my god, that thing is like literally 1 HP. Fucking, I'm using Wildfire to finish that off. I fucked up and I immediately hit right trigger because I forgot that it's like a... Holy shit. Why are we facing a crackhead? Sometimes you just gotta face a crackhead, you know? Sometimes we just gotta face a crackhead. Dude, I just love that whole era, dude. The MW2 to Black Ops 2 and the Halo 3 to Halo Reach time period was the, like, one of the craziest times ever. I've never noticed this thing has an eyeball right there. What the fuck? This whole time, I've never noticed that. Never once. What does shooting it do? It takes a lot of damage from getting shot in the eye. It made it get back up. One minute, I'll read your message, New King. I missed on the thing again. No shot. That's twice now. Just came back to say hello. I'm about to play some Marvel Rivals. Alright, sounds good, New King. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck on your Marvel's Rivals games, Chief. Alright, can I stop throwing for no reason? It's just tweaking out a little. It's just tweaking out a little. That's all. That's all. No big deal. Just a little tweak out. That's all. Oh my god.
Thanks.
I forgot this whole thing's moveset. Oh my god. I'm not doing this with BT. Xbox Live arcade games, dude. I loved the when they started doing. I remember when they very first started giving free games each month, and that was a fucking blast to play all the different free games with everybody.
What are they doing here?
All right, let's never mind. We already threw. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, I got the combo down a little bit more now. See, back in those days, we had Drone Clan, and Drone Clan was massive, so we had no problem ever having lobbies for any and all games we played. Literally, at the peak of Drone Clan, we had almost 300 members in BRCR. That's how big it was. We even had a shitty website. So we always had like large groups. Like we'd have an entire we had full lobbies for custom games and Call of Duty, Halo, everything, dude. I worked hard on that shit as a kid. As a kid, I literally, I was so passionate about like drone that I literally like we all talked about like we all wanted to all move in together. We all wanted that shit to last forever, like all kinds of stuff. Like, it was a wild times, man. That's how a lot of us still met and are friends to this day. That's funny, BRCR. Let's just finish this thing off. Just started appearing offline one day. Dude, it was bad when you had to appear offline.
Ready.
Oh my god, I don't understand the timing on it. I keep doing it early. Every time.
Let's spill some ink.
See, I didn't even know about Realm back then, you know? No clue in the world about Realm.
Overflowing with energy.
Still crazy that it was Realm back in those days, I'm gonna be honest. That is actually the craziest thing in the world to me.
Oh well.
Oh my god, I messed the timing up again. If I wait, no, I don't have her revive ready. Oh my god, I'm just sword battling and praying this kills it. It dies. Actually, wait, no, the fire frog does. Okay, thank god. I could only imagine, man. I can literally only imagine. Alright, what do we got going on up here now?
Finesse and grace.
Merging for ass in 2012? That's wild. My favorite time period of Realm will always be around that, like, 2019 time period. The economy was still stable. Events were pretty rare, so they felt, like, really good. And the rewards from the events were 10 times better than what they are now. You could get crazy amounts of pet food. You could get, like, tons and tons of, like, legendary mystery skins. You could get vault unlockers. You could get all kinds of stuff from the events back then. It used to be, here was the exact economy for years before it changed. It was 1 life is 8 death, and 1 death is 3 speed or 3 dex, or 2 vit. And then it was, 4 mana for a life, I think? Well, no, it was 4 mana for a life once Parasite came out. Because Parasite was the highest way to get mana in the entire game. And it that was when the economy first sank a little. Because that dungeon came out and it was the best way in the game to get mana. So mana became a lot less valuable. It still held a decent value though, because it was the first dungeon in the game that had HP scaling. And no other dungeon in the game had HP scaling, and nobody knew about HP scaling yet. So people were too scared to do it solo. And me and Zimrata would duo Parasites back in the day and make crazy money. When it first came out, we were still doing like 2 mana for a life and getting tons of life. And it was like disgusting, like how big we were profiting, because nobody knew how to do it. It was still a long time. Like, I think, like, we slow cleared, and I think each Parasite was a good, like, 25, 30 minutes or something. But it was pretty good. Good times, man. Good fucking times. Yeah, it's crazy how much they destroyed the economy. It was such a more fun game back then. I just felt, I don't know. There was something magical about maxing characters and how hard it was and how much work you had to put in and how fun trading was. Trading was fun. Like, it was actually fun that things were, like, stable. And you could go in and, like, you could quickly trade. You just go in, but like, blah, 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 and you'd get, like, a trade pretty quickly. And it just felt, like, rewarding. And you could do any part of the game and get stuff and be making progress. And I don't know, man. That will always be by far my favorite time period.
Watch out.
After that, it's the Lost Halls of time. I still love Lost Halls so much.
Okay. Finesse and grace.
Okay, annoying.
Still need your help.
What do I do here, then? I guess I break off all the shields, unfortunately. Actually, Lunate just finishes them after we break off the shield.
The elements dance.
Especially with that thing having a mark. Yeah, good bot.
Perfect.
Okay, interesting. I've seen Rimworld before. It looked okay.
Mael,
Let's go.
What did we see that we were going to? Yeah, I like watching the videos on it. Oh lord, it's a big one of these boys. Wait, he's got the hammer and nail. So you got all three of those things attacks? I forgot all about them. They were a single, like, triple enemy that we found in one area of the game one time.
Flames. On me.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I've seen how it works. I know how it works. Very interesting game. Ooh, we got all three now. I was expecting him to do something different, and I kind of panicked there.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, makes sense. Hell might just kill these things. Dude, hell is just so disgusting. Oh my god, man. Hell feels so broken.
An advantage.
Mm-hmm. Did I heal? Let's heal up. Okay, well, we got two brain dead easy enemies. Actually, they might actually be able to get attacks in now, because I'm not going to be just shooting them. Actually, it's only one brain dead easy one. Never mind. The other one isn't. I just accidentally used a regular attack there. I accidentally fat-fingered hitting A a second time.
Ready to strike.
On me.
Okay, I just did this move, no problem, and now I can't. Good lord.
I'll manage.
I really want to test out Ascending Assault sometime now. Instead of Phantom Stars. We should actually, I bet on the boss fight, I bet Ascending Assault is going to do way better than Phantom Stars. We just need to actually get to S rank with it. I mean, it's still only 5 costs, even without it. I wonder what it does at base real fast. I'm gonna just do a little testy real fast while we just have this enemy.
Now
So 11,000 even on the first hit. If it gets to doing like over 100, so we do like 6,000 times 5 or something. So we do like about 30,000 damage with our one move. So we probably have to use Ascending Assault like a few times to really get it going good.
Feel the embrace.
I'm curious how long you need to be using it in a row to get it to like get to where it's doing better. That's the real question. I'm very lost at this point.
Nice.
Dude, shut up, Fusion. This is a crazy statement. That's the wildest statement you could have put in here. Bro's so down bad for a game, it's they like, holy shit. I'm kind of lost. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Okay, Valorant. All right. It's down over here? Oh, I think this is where I didn't go. Yeah. Oh my god, my eye is driving me crazy right now. Oy, 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 oy. Wait, did we just go backwards? Wait, we're back here. Wait. How in the world did I just go? I went fucking backwards. How did I get there then? What? That's where I was just fighting enemies. Okay, so then it's got to be up this way then? The grappling animation. You know what's funny is I thought of that game when I saw the grapple for the first time in this. Unironically. I think of Star Wars when I think of like those fucking grappling.
Useful.
It's so common in like every game. They're like, all right, here's your like fucking grapple. God, was old Lumiere really this big? That was just straight nuking shit.
What have we here?
Why is there just a gestural merchant here? Interesting. A vibing. That's a random fact fusion. That really is. Well, I guess we buy the color Illuminas. We could upgrade this weapon if we cared to. We buy out these things. And I guess we fight the merchant real fast. God damn it, I'm not full healed. Ooh. We did something like that. The problem is that like right now the amount of time that's taking for like YouTube shorts and stuff, I mean we're playing a decent chunk of the day. I don't know, man. Splitting games and stuff like that, it would be like 2 hours on each game each. Well, probably more realistically like 3 hours on each game. I think it's better to just play one game an entire stream. But I don't know. We'll see as things go on, maybe.
Ready to carry.
Mm-hmm. That's not the worst idea, to be honest. I could see This game in particular, I just knew I was going to have to focus, like, a lot of time, too, because it's so much bigger than, like, any other game we play, you know? Because this is a massive, massive game, you know? So I knew if I didn't, like, just truly just, like, put a lot of hours in this, it was going to take ages. The real problem is, though, is that most of the time I'm spending, like, oh my god. We do so much counterattack damage with her. That's disgusting. Holy fuck, that's disgusting. The real problem is like, before streams, I'm spending about 2 to 3 hours working on clips. I mean, I could chill in a VC. Like, that's what I normally do, is just chill in VC with Peg while I work on clips and stuff. Pummel party Saturdays. God damn it, man. I think Fluid Flurry might just kill him here. Never mind. This does way less damage against him than I thought it was. Oh, we broke him. Never mind. That was actually kind of worked out. I think he'll just die from a regular attack now. Yep. Alright, let's see what this merchant is offering then. Full strength, 25 increased damage on full health. Wait, that's actually a big one too. Wait, we actually need that one. Okay, so first things first, let's throw this onto... I like longer... Can I afford... What do these cost the most? 1 minute. That he has on right now. We only have 3 points. We could remove these 2 things. What is with you in that Midnight Murder Club? Gun. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It looked like one of the more slop games, in my opinion. I mean, maybe it's okay, but it looked like not that well made. If I'm gonna keep it real, like compared to a lot of the other ones in that genre. Interesting. Who do I put this on then? We definitely don't need. We've had Death Bomb on her for 10 billion years. 1 minute. This will actually be big for her. So then she actually has some health and defense, and this speed and crit isn't. I mean, the crit is actually kind of big. Actually, let's get rid of energizing heal real fast for something that gives speed and crit. Let's see what we have that gives speed and crit. You know, Shortcut isn't the worst one to throw on her. And then we get those going. And then what is the one that I just unlocked? Augmented Counter 3. How much is this going to cost? 7? Wait, that's actually big. We actually do need augmented counters. We don't need Powerful Revive. I would like Marking Shots. Marking Shots is so big for us on him. Damn it, if he had one more level. Oh, we don't need Death Bomb on him. That's fine. Okay, that's perfect. But we need Augmented Counter on everybody. What to throw off her then for this? She does not need Marking Shots at all. Or powerful revive. That's going to be big. We do so much more increased damage with this. It's like disgusting the amount of extra damage we do. 75% extra. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Alrighty. 1 minute. I think my audio is like a little quiet. There we go.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Oh lordy. I would like. Okay, there's a flag. Perfect. Alrighty. Well, with that skill, I would like to have the other skills ready to put on. I'm gonna be honest. But I don't think we have enough Picto points to put on anybody for the rest. So I think this is what we're probably going to be going in with. Because full strength on everybody would be disgusting. As well. But the 75% is just probably good enough. And everybody has enough health to be tanking and stuff now a decent bit. You know what? 1 minute. Let's put some slightly better things on them. Actually, I'm gonna do it on Minoko first. Which is good stuff that has like some good stats. Yeah, you're right, totally, Fusion. Ah, and then that should be decent for him. In the Minoko, or not Minoko, Seal, we need to... What do we got? That's fine. That's the only thing I might switch out. Maybe for even more speed. Auto regen is kind of big too. Skyrim's fallen off a lot. Some games just don't age well. That's the real problem. Some games age just fine, and a lot of games have not aged well at all. You know, I think this is fine enough for her. Alright, I think everybody should be good. Something going on there. I'm gonna assume this is the way that we gotta go. So I'm gonna assume this is not the way. And I think this is what am I looking at here? Oh, it's just late.
Great.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is like is one of the games I've heard like for ages and ages and ages. It looked like an interesting game.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Aren't they making an MMO with the League characters, or is that a different big game that's making an MMO? Yeah, probably would.
Right. Flames. On me.
Ready to strike. My turn. Phantom stars.
Let us stain them.
Alright, what are we starting with?
Take cover.
This is the combo I haven't learned yet. God damn it.
Take
I've
cover.
only seen him use that attack like one time. It always is the dark combo. That I also just fucked up. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Dude, League goes crazy with its cinematics and like the what is it, arcane and shit. It's insane. I feel like for these two, it's kind of just your preference, you know? I felt like if you like if you like tomboys, you're probably into CL more. And if you like more like pretty, you know, smartsy girls, you're into like Lune, you know?
I think I'll improvise. Last-ditch effort. Phantom stars.
Alright, can I
Okay.
counter whatever this is? No, I'm throwing. That's cool. Well, one more what I want to be doing than throwing.
I'm ready.
I feel like Lee has a great world, but some of the worst human beings to ever grace a multiplayer game. Yeah, the game looks like the worst game I've ever seen in my life. I don't understand how anybody plays it. It's like the one genre that looks like not fun at all. Like, I just truly don't understand it. Like, I play pretty much any and all gaming genres, and it's like the one that I can't ever get. Like anything that's like League, Dota, like all those weird like. I don't know how to describe it, but it makes no sense to me. They never looked like they were any fun at all. That was the one genre that I could never get around, wrap my heads around.
Well, that will help.
I had a League stint back in 2015 to 2018. It was kind of miserable. I can only imagine, dude. I've never heard anybody ever having any good experiences. It was all them just talking about being miserable.
You're outmatched.
I just stayed away from that kind of game.
A storm is coming.
Alright, good shit. Got it this time. Oh my god, our counterattack damage is so much now. I need to remember that he does one more slash after that second
Homework is
slash.
flowing.
That's the big thing I gotta remember.
Miter. Miter. Phantom Stars.
On me.
Alright, what attack we got? Oh, never mind. He just fucking just died to the burn proc. At first you like the role in the champions you play, but I feel like the way the matches are set up makes people assholes. That makes sense. With gradient attacks. That's not a bad one either. There's too many good Pictos. It's actually so annoying, man. It's actually so fucking annoying. I can see why people are still doing build crafting in this. One of the things I saw online is people, there's like the devs for this like put out some kind of challenge for like the build crafters. And like people are like testing builds like every day, like trying to get like the most damage possible. Apparently, the tweet that I saw, somebody got up to 5.4 billion damage in a single hit with their build craft. So I can only imagine like the sheer setup they did to do that amount of damage. They had to nerf my L at one point. She had a move that was so incredibly overpowered it wasn't even funny.
Ready to go. Ready to parry.
I did the gradient attack at the wrong timing. Oh my god.
I can do it.
Jesus.
Born once more.
I'm back. Careful, Mael.
Now.
Okay.
I wish these fights had music. It's like really unnerving that there isn't.
The elements dance.
Like, it's just insane the sheer amount of damage we do with even just counterattacks now.
Anga.
Give us some song requests. God damn it. Reset my game? Is that what it is? Is it my game fucking up and like not having any music for the battles? That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. I guess I can reset my game now. Let me get this.
Great.
I just assumed it was like they were like, ah, yeah, you don't need music for the battles. Want a break from that? God damn it. Oh my god, can somebody explain to me why when I boot up Expedition 33, it changes my graphics to being stuck in full screen when I'm normally in borderless full screen? Like, why will it just not save that I'm in that? Like, I have to go immediately here. Wait, no, it's a borderless window this time. What the fuck? I assumed it wasn't because it was on the wrong monitor. Alright, there we go. Now it's on the right one. Nah, fuck capping my FPS. What is Night Rain? What did I just get a Steam notification to? What the fuck? I mean, sup. Oh, I've never even seen Elden Ring, so I'm guessing a new DLC came out. I like the question mark. The only Dark Souls I ever played was like Dark Souls 1 or something back on the Xbox 360. And I played it. I did that one. I did like... What's the one with the big fat guy is like the first boss thing and you like go up to a thing and you jump down on it or something and like hit it once and then you run around. That's the only boss I ever did in any of Dark Souls. And then I like never played the game again. Also, there's still just no music, so I don't know. I think you just baited me. I'm gonna keep it real. I like how that thing came down like epically and I went over here to go check if there was loot. Oh, there's stuff over here I haven't done yet. I'm sure it would be just fun to get into, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I love parrying in this. So I'm sure, like, parrying and, like, dodge rolling and, like, doing all that kind of stuff I would get into if I actually got into it now, you know? I just wasn't into it back then for whatever reason. It didn't click with me or something. I was I don't even know. I don't even know what kind of games I was into back in those days. I mean, I was playing Call of Duty, Halo, and Minecraft. That was my, like... And like other weird games, like I was playing like the Civ game on the Xbox and like Halo Wars, Super Smash Bros. And Melee. I bet. I was a parry hater in Elden Ring until I got to the last boss and switched my build to parry based, and my life changed. I could see myself enjoying parry like crazy because I love it in this. I don't dodge at all. I parry only. This entire game, besides like the beginning of the game, has been parry only for me.
Incoming.
Oh my god. I fucked up. I did the extra one, but I did it too early there. I gotta learn that combo. Oh my god, I just can't do either combo now. Okay, sure. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Whatever. Sure, I guess. No parries for me. Get ragged. Shut up. God damn it, man. The thing's gonna die from burn procs. I really don't like that my music just doesn't work or something. Now. That was close. I almost didn't do it in time there. I thought I fucked up on that parry. Oh, we learned shortcut and full strength. Let's actually check how much they would cost real fast. Full strength is the one that I would like on people. 15? Oh, hell no, we're just not. You think it somehow the music turned off? Wait, let me go to settings. No, it's on. I'm just not allowed music for this part, I guess. I don't know. I reset my game and everything. Song request time. Yeah, let me put up Nightbot. Actually, I don't. So here's the problem. With YouTube streaming, we can't have copyrighted music. Since I stream on both Twitch and YouTube right now. So I gotta figure out something with that.
The most enticing challenge.
Well, I guess it's gonna get first thing. No, never mind. We get to do one turn here first. Huh. Well, what do we think this thing's gonna be like, chat? Surely this isn't too bad to deal with, alright?
Incoming.
Okay. Alright. I like, oh, now we have music, by the way, when we're fighting this.
Watch out, my ally.
Dude, I actually looked into that and I couldn't believe it either, Asian. I just fucked up on the one thing.
Well, thanks.
Jesus Christ. We're throwing already at the beginning of the fight. Dude, I can't even counter. I can't do anything. Okay, nobody saw the first attempt at this. Nobody saw this. Yeah, it does not feel like God damn it, not the acceleration clip. It does not feel like time has flown that quickly. I cannot believe how long ago Telos still was.
Your father's been extra
It feels just like yesterday.
The most enticing challenge.
Damn, I guess we can't get first strike on this. Annoying. I'm like, no first strike for you. Sorry, buddy.
My turn.
Alright, we gotta figure out the timing on that first parry that he's gonna do.
Careful, Bezo.
Oh, he's gonna do something different. Oh my god. Dude, I love the enemy design and the different attacks and everything in this and parrying and all that. It is so good, man.
Go again.
Oh my god, why can't I get any parries? Holy shit. Jesus fuck, man. I literally can't, I'm just throwing.
Forward once more.
Dude, the sheer amount of people who won't ever touch any game that has turn-based combat is crazy to me. Keep in mind, I have different outfits on the characters, Dinos. And we're in an area that's grayscale because we're at the very end of the game. So do keep that in mind. If you look at actual cutscenes, they're actually looking like the characters in like better lighting and stuff. They look a lot better. I feel like it's just a lot of people who didn't ever grow up with turn-based combat or only played like a really shitty old JRPG. Really never, like, they had like one bad instance of it, right? And then never tried it again. And it's kind of wild because there's so many games that iterate on the formula and make it so good. Like the Mario and Luigi series or the Paper Mario series are like other good examples. See, and the one that's wild to me, Adinas, that right there is crazy because I think out of all turn-based games I've ever played, the Pokemon series is the worst. Unfortunately, it is like, it is a very old system. They've kind of like, I don't know, man. I don't know how the newer games are, so maybe like with all the new stuff they've added and everything, it's a lot better. But out of all the turn-based games and all the like most people you'll even hear, like the reason they're playing like Pokemon and stuff is just because it's Pokemon, right? They just want to collect everything and they love the Pokemon, right? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about Mario RPG or are you talking about the Mario and Luigi series? Like Mario and Luigi and Bowser's Inside Story or Mario and Luigi Dream Team? Like Mario RPG is the only one that's like turn-based without the mechanics, right? Like it's just a straight-up turn-based game. Like the Mario here, I'll show you what a Mario and Luigi game looks like, and we'll see. Mario and Luigi. Let's see, partners and time boss fight. Why is it like all bosses, no fucking damage? Oh my god, fucking ads. Fuck off. Ad blocker work. See, the competitive is where Pokemon at least changes. Like, at least then it's a lot more, it looks like a lot more intricate, you know? But I feel like for the average regular Pokemon stuff, it's not. Let's go to just, like, one of these bosses or something. This is what I'm talking about. If it will actually get into the gameplay. Yeah, the remake one doesn't have the button combos. I'm talking about games where you actually have to play the game instead of just click a turn-based combat. Like, if it ever actually get into the gameplay, you have to, like, parry and do stuff like that in these kind of games. If that makes sense. In all of your combo moves, you have to, like, keep clicking buttons for. Like, though, like, if they do it in here, like, you have a show attack that'll hit the enemy and then bounce to your other one, and you have to hit their button and then theirs and, like, back and forth. You can jump over attacks, you can parry attacks, you can do stuff like that. See, I just love stuff like this. I love when you actually have to, like, dodge and do mechanics and stuff. That's where it's really fun for me. I've never really gotten into the ones that are just truly turn-based as much as I have gotten into these. I always played, like, the Mario and Luigi series and Paper Mario way more than anything else. But that gives the, like, general idea. That's why I play advanced Minecraft parkour easy. This shit got spreadsheets and permadeath. God damn it. I would love to play an actual Mario and Luigi game again. Speaking of, I haven't played one in absolutely ages.
Careful.
Now? No. Oh my god. I don't know the timing on any of these attacks, man. They are all tripping me up. Might take me a few tries, actually, to get the timing. Oh, I didn't get the last one. Okay, I understand that attack now perfectly, I think. At the very least. God, we have no gradient charges.
Once more.
I don't... Like, the tail whip is so weird. What am I supposed to be visually looking at that gives me an indicator for that attack? Like, I don't know what, like, what I'm supposed to be looking at. Probably not. If you don't want to parry and be like dodging is way easier. I'll tell you that right now. Basically, parrying is frame perfect, whereas dodging is you just, like, you have, like, a lot more frames. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure the Q sound either at the point. I gotta figure this one out. It's gonna give me a second. We're skill issuing hard.
I won't disappoint.
See, this one I know the visual and audio cue for. This is like one of the easiest attacks in the whole fucking game to deal with.
Bring it on.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. I could not do this one. Holy shit. Yeah, I have fun because I'm doing parry only, right? Like, the average person is probably mainly dodging in this game, right? And is playing, like, I'm gonna assume, like, the average person... So, first off, I'm playing expert. I'm blind. And I'm doing parry only because I find it more fun, right? Because I'm just stupid. But probably for the average person, if you're playing with a build that actually has HP and defense, and then you're also, like, just dodging instead of parrying everything, you're probably having, like, a much easier time, you know? And not playing on expert. I mean, you probably could just play this game without having to dodge. There's a story mode difficulty. But yeah, you could just play tank builds and then just heal. Like, there's a billion heal abilities and items and things and stuff. I don't use any of them, though, really.
Your father's been extra inspired.
I don't like that it had, like, a random FPS drop for, like, a second there.
Let's carve a path.
It kind of sucks being a streamer, I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to things like this. Is because, like, I'm like a lot of people's first representation with stuff, right? But the way I play games is not how everybody plays games, right? I play for fun. And for me, fun is like, you know, this game would still probably be fun if I wasn't playing a build like this. But I love just, like, playing max DPS in most of these kind of games. Unless it's, like, fucking Realm, you know? Then I'm the exact opposite. It's so funny. I'm either the person who wants to be doing, like, a shitload of fucking damage, or I'm the person... One minute. Okay, I understand this combo now.
Let the ink
Okay, I understand this combo now. Or I'm the person that wants to be playing like tank builds and everything. I love suffering too. Exactly. Like, it's two levels of punishing, you know? It's one thing if I have to keep doing a boss over and over. It's another thing if I lose a character that I've played for weeks. Like, the level of intensity of a loss is astronomically higher, you know? It's too much of a punishment. I just fully fucked up.
Let's dance.
Oh my god, I keep doing it like 10 light years too early. Holy shit. Alright, this is probably going to take another 3 attempts, I'm going to be honest. If we can survive for like 3 turns, we probably out DPS it. It'll be much easier once we have the other 2 killed, which we can kill with them if we survive for about 3 turns. Well, DPS is fun because it's high intensity. Playing for DPS on Realm is asking to lose hundreds of hours. Yeah, exactly. To play some dog shit dungeons and do some dog shit stuff and do everything to get to the point that you actually want to get to, you know?
Let's cover path.
So those kind of games that I always just play, like, I play like the biggest bitch in the world.
Incoming.
Okay, we parried all but one there. So I think we can start parrying that attack fully. That's big. Oh my god. Why am I fucking up on the 4th one? I know how to do that combo. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now I got it. Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, we don't have fire set up on anybody, do we?
Flames on me.
Let's cover.
The music in this game is great. Dinos, were you here when I was talking about how this game was made by like a few devs who left Ubisoft? This game is made by a team of 30, basically, and everyone that they basically a few people at Ubisoft wanted to make this game. They said that Ubisoft said it would take like 20 years for it to get greenlit. They left, made their own studio, and then recruited people 6 years ago off of Reddit post. I shit you not. The entire rest of the team is recruited off of Reddit post. And the person who made all the music in the game was a guy that they hired off of SoundCloud, I think it was. It's actually kind of hilarious. I love that things like this are happening so much in the gaming community now. It's actually too funny. Unfortunately, we're 1 AP off. I think we gotta put one more thing that gives him 1 more AP consistently, so he's never 1 AP off.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, I still don't know the timing on that one. I sort of understand the dart combo now. Yeah, I wish all big studios would just die at this point. I'm tired of them. Shit. I'm like a little off on the timing on both of those.
Born once more.
Damn it, man. I could be doing damage here, but I need to revive. If we could get one good more AoE in, holy shit.
Now's our chance.
Lune, can you please finish these things?
Feel the embrace of fire.
At least one of them die. And this fight will get a lot easier. Oh my god. It does an extra kick sometimes?
Not leaving you behind.
Now. Get it close to death, please. I thought it was a different attack, and I got prepared for it and then got fucked. Oh my god. Yeah, the parries are frame perfect, basically. I think it's like 2 to 3 frames. The dodging is like a good 10 frames or something. Dodging is very, like, it is much, like, easier.
Your father's been
But it's so fun to slowly just keep doing a boss over and over and over until you understand all of their attacks, all their timings, and then you get those juicy fucking counters. God, it's so satisfying. It's delicious when you get like an intense counter off, and you're sitting here doing these over and over, and like some of the bosses are like so long, and you're sitting here countering, and like your heart starts racing. It's so intense. Damn it. Come on, why am I throwing on this?
The storm is coming.
It's financial irresponsibility. I'll tell you right now, don't sell the seeds for this. Dagger apparently got fucking got hacked on all his devices selling the seeds for this game. I'm gonna go back after we do the story and do everything else. We'll 100% this game, I think, depending on what that entails. I won't promise if something's a 10-hour slog of a boss fight. So we'll see when we get to the what we're gonna find out.
Watch out.
Yeah, I didn't either. Oh my god, it was a different attack. Every time I think it's gonna do light strikes, I think it's a different attack. I don't understand what's wrong with me. Oh, we're just fucking gone.
Finesse and grace.
Oh my god. Can we just stop throwing on these runs, please, for the love of God?
Let's go again.
Oh my god, I got that one now. I think I understand the timing.
So much potential.
That's a very tight timing, though.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Okay, and we got this one. We need to learn the dark counters bad. How did I miss that one? I swear I hit that at the right timing. Okay, well that's not the worst.
On fire.
We might be able to kill some things here. Oh my god, the burn almost killed me. That would have been bad. Gonna die to burn next turn. I fucked up. Okay, we got that as well now down. So that's big.
Going once.
Let's dance.
Those things are so low.
Now.
Oh my god! I think when it charges the sword up that it's gonna be shooting right away. Why? God damn it. That's it, I'm sitting in the reserve team. Let's see what they can do now. nothing if I fuck up on the tail swipes. Let's finish this thing off. Oh my. Okay, never mind. It died. Okay. Reserve team about to be fucked. They fucking are. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh my god, man. I think our Chaliar combo is our best one. We could apply regen right now. Actually, let's be less greedy. They never even used the regen buff. That's crazy.
Here's your card.
Fuck! I didn't do the timing. I did it like a second late there.
Get up.
Okay, good shoot. Good damage. Disgusting. Ah, shit. What do you mean the void orbs are about to explode? Can I break them? Is it healing me breaking them? What is happening? Oh, it's because I'm inverted. Wait, he does heal me. How do I get rid of them? I don't understand. Did I need to see what the orbs were generated in? No. So it's not something like that. It's not shooting its back. God damn it. That's bad. We used all our stuff trying to figure out what in the fuck is going on.
Foolish.
Okay, alright. This thing just became Madara. Dude, it's got the fucking, the orb, yeah, the whatever those, the orbs are. Oh my god, when he's got the fucking staff and shit. Lord have mercy. If we can stop having to spam revive, if we can do well enough that we can kill the two things off early, then we'll be like much better. If we weren't having to spam revive, we would be able to be using so many more AoE attacks and get these things done and killed in 3 turns. And then it would just be the main boss at that point.
Okay.
Okay, good shoot. Good free damage. We critted on the counter. You can grind levels. I just haven't been. Dude, we gotta learn the timing of those attacks.
Ready to go.
So bad.
This will hurt.
You're outmatched.
It's gonna get one attack in. If we can please just not have Luna get killed here, it'll be big.
Ready to parry.
Got it! Oh my god. And then we hell. And those things are gonna be close. If we can get one more AoE in with Verso.
Let's dance.
then they're dead.
Lune, watch out!
Fuck.
Watch out, my Al.
No, I'm just AoEing them down. I just fucked up on the easiest thing in the entire world. There's no way. Oh my god.
Let's finish this.
Fuck it, I'm not reviving Lune. I'm killing it this turn. Oh my god, it's not even enough because we revived and our damage is lower. Oh my... Dude, I gotta learn some of these so bad. I'm struggling so bad right now.
Not needed.
I'm learning these attack patterns. We've learned like half the moves, and half the moves we haven't learned at all. What? There's no way we threw on that. A tune? That's
I won't
interesting.
waste this.
Okay, that thing's dead. Okay. We have almost our second gradient charge. We really want that second gradient charge bad. Okay. Okay, we got this. That's a lot of damage. Actually, wasn't. Why didn't we do much there? Interesting. We're all decent health now because that healed everybody up. Do we Stormcaller here? I think this is Stormcaller moment. Now every time we hit an enemy, it gets an extra electrical shock. So any of our moves that hit a lot will do even more damage. It might be time to start spamming Ascending Assault on him instead of this, actually. Got it again. Okay, here goes this.
Begins.
I don't know what we do use to deal with that. You know what? Let's greed here. I think we Virtuous Strike, put us in a Virtuous Stance. It will break off all the shields, and then we can use whatchamacallit here, and it should do a lot of damages. Wait, it didn't put us in Virtuous Stance. What the fuck? Why didn't it? Huh? Question mark? Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself and not do a shitload of damage. Sure. Okay, alright, you know, okay. Do I not understand how that ability works?
Let's dance.
Oh my god. Jesus fuck. Okay, well, perfect. We still have an extra, and we can revive everybody then. Offensive stance is good enough to use this move. It won't be anywhere near as much damage, but it's whatever. Still a good chunk. Oh, Stormcaller's already used up.
Let's dance.
Ah, it's such a tight window for that one. I'm trying so hard to hit that on time. Oh my god, I actually did that decently. We even got the gradient counter. Alright, how do I want to do this? Do I want to use... I mean, we're so far in. It's probably more damage to just use Phantom Stars. Ascending Assault hasn't had time to charge up.
Okay.
Got it.
I'll do it.
I missed on the last thing. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. It's okay. I think it just dies to sword ballet here. Yep. Good shit. Oh my god, that was an intense one. We threw a lot in that. We could have definitely done so much better in there. We still didn't even learn like a few of the moves. But we got it done. Always play twice in a row but deal 50% less damage. That's an interesting one. I don't know how I feel about that. It could be good for... I could see a few scenarios. Like if you were stacking like a shitload of burn or something. Ah, 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Dude, it takes me a little bit to piss. How long? Like, it's not even that long. It's like, what, 2 minutes? Are you guys pissing in 15 seconds? Like, I don't understand, man. I just don't understand. That shit is crazy to me.
And the chroma we need to bring back Lumia.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Alright, I think this is about to be the final fight, chat. If I had to guess. Oh, lordy. Oh, great. And my FPS is dropping for some reason. I don't know. I think it's back now.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Alright, let's get this shit started, chat. And then we're probably gonna have to make the hardest decision I've ever even thought of. Oh my god. I don't know how we're gonna make the decision at the end. I really don't. If we damn this world or we don't. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. They had to come up with like the hardest decision anybody could ever have to make.
My turn.
Raiden from Elden Ring is crazy. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be a multi-part boss fight. So this is only gonna be part 1. Let's start learning combos.
Let's carve a path.
What, the boss fight? Or, Okay, what's happening now? Now. Damn. I called it, but I did it a frame late. Just some guy? True. Just some guy. Except for he's equivalent to a god here. Kind of coming. I don't even know how to explain the amount of lore and things that have gone on and stuff.
On me.
My turn.
I'm not even sure how it makes sense we should be able to even be fighting him, to be honest. I think we need to start spamming Ascending Assault now instead. Okay, I wasn't expecting the backhand afterwards.
Not leaving you behind.
A black hole, huh? I did it late. I mean early. Shut up, Dinos. I actually don't want to spoil it for you is the big thing. Because this game was like the... in all of the RPGs and all of the games I played in my life, I think this has been the best story I played in a video game. Like, there's a reason everybody's saying this is gonna get Game of the Year. Coming at the end, it doesn't hit anywhere near the same either. And explaining everything without having like been through all the like the shit.
Brace yourself.
Okay, it's a little bit after they hear the ding.
You can't
I thought at the ding sound was when I would need to do it, but it's like a little bit after.
I won't waste this. Danger.
Yeah, you're right. I definitely need to not. Ah. Okay, I think I know the timing on that now too.
Let's finish this.
Dune, Dune. Okay. That's not too bad a combo either.
I won't lose again.
Ah, I do that a frame late still every time too.
Let's finish this.
Merci.
I did it that time. Okay, I understand the audio cue for that one now.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
The soundtrack goes hard for this. Okay, let's start spamming Ascending Assault. So we need to do... We can do 4 shots in the net, right? Yeah, it's 5 costs. Yeah, actually crazy.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
Let's finish this.
Oh, that is a lot of damage.
I'll do it.
Ah, I did it too early.
Let's spill.
Okay, I think I understand the timing on that then. Oh, we're out of revive tents. That's a GG on this run.
Let's dance.
Did it? Okay, I understand that timing now too. Okay, we've learned a couple of timings.
Finesse and grace.
Let's just keep learning. How many? Dude, that's what I feel like with this boss fight. Actually, BRCR. Oh, I did it late. Fuck, I thought I understood the timing fully. Okay, we understand a few of the things. We got to get good at his slash combos. That's going to be the big thing that we got to learn now. Is his slash combos. Well, we gotten decent at some of them. I'm wondering how hard round 2 is going to be. Do you think we're going to have our first 3-round boss? Do you think the final one's going to have 3 rounds? Like, there's no way it's not going to be a 2-round boss. 33, shut up. Stop. I'm gonna hope that Ascending Assault starts doing like disgusting damage at some point. Okay.
Not leaving you behind.
That one is gonna take some practice.
I'm ready.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, let's see how much a second Ascending Assault is. I'm curious what the scaling is like on Ascending Assault. Okay, it doesn't scale quite as quickly as I was hoping.
That's better.
The elements dance.
Some good counter damage.
Feel the embrace of fire.
I mean, it still will eventually out DPS our other move, right? So, like, it's still just better. Okay, that was a big one. Okay, we gotta not fuck this up. Now! Oh my god, 112,000 damage? That was our most damage we've ever done of anything. Oh my god. Dude, stacking the 75% and the 25% counter damage badge on her, I guess paid off. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that was disgusting. And now we're gonna sword ballet. Oh my god. The damage we're outputting is disgusting. Dude, I love this build so much. It is so fun once it starts getting going. Once I learn the combos. Oh my god. Ah, shit. No way he's summoning the Axons, too.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Ah, fuck. Fighting all three of them at once? Oh, no.
Oh well.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Fuck, fuck. That's gonna be so hard depending on what things they start doing for him. God, it's so epic having them fucking shine in the background, though. Okay, we have 2 gradient charges for whenever we need to use them. Unfortunately, she is one off of being able to use Hell. That is actually so heart-wrenching. Or we could start this off by helling. I guess we just get into stance for her. Oh, it doesn't work because it's... Okay, that's fine. Now! Thank God. Oh, he's breakable next turn, too.
I'm so stubborn.
Okay, we break him here then, too. That is huge.
Let's carve a path.
Where is it? Perfect break. Beautiful. And then straight into hell. Go to hell, you rat bastard. Okay, let's not fuck this up. Come on. Now.
Oh well.
Shit! I didn't realize it was an attack until it was too late. It's okay. We have Gradient, though. We revive both of them with a free turn. And then we're in offense stance, and we can still do some decent damage in offense stance.
This will hurt.
Oh, he's revived, so I don't think Ascending Assault is going to do as much now. I think it, like, resets the Ascending Assault. Shit, it's so low HP, too. Ugh. The burn proc's not enough, either. I fucked up! Oh my god, no way! Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Oh my god. Well, we get to see what round 2 is.
It's beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
She can't.
Great. Our sister comes in, doesn't she? To stop this all.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh, it's Elaine. Oh. Oh. This is gonna be an insane battle. Please revive our full team before this, whatever this is. Fuck that Axon up! Alright, B team, you got this, right? For round 2? Well, let's learn what round 2 is, shall we? He's putting... You can put a canvas inside of another canvas? What did he do going in there?
Eyes up, Noka.
Alid, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Wait, was he actually supposed to be healed? No shot. We die anyways. Could have been the freest fight of all time. Bro, that's crazy. I was wondering why his health was still low. Dude, we would have cheated the win there, and I wouldn't even known. Oh my god, man. Dude, I feel so bad for Renoir. At the same time, like, man, this is like the shittiest situation. This is the shittiest like thing in the entire world. He's fighting so hard to like save his family from being trapped here forever. But at the same time, like oh man. I don't know, man. I still just don't know how I feel about this. Can my FPS not be dropping, by the way? I don't know what's going on. Did that like bug my game out? My FPS fine now? It's still kind of shitty. What the fuck? Is it gonna calm down? Do I need to reset my game after that? Dude, I think I broke the game from that fight. Wait a minute. I think we gotta reset my game. What the fuck? I think it literally broke it. So I guess if you die, the cutscene happens, and then it goes on. You the boss's health bar doesn't refill. I'm gonna assume that's how that bug happened, and then it fucked my FPS somehow. Okay, all right, sure. Let's break everything. Okay, I guess. Alright, well, we've gotten pretty good at part 1. We haven't seen shit really in part 2 and through immediately in part 2, so this is going to be interesting. Alright, FPS, you good now? Oh, it's not because I'm like skipping the cutscene too fast and it's like shit itself. Okay, I think it looks fine now.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Alright, let's keep it testing out Ascending Assault. I'm gonna assume it's gonna out DPS whatchamacallit by the end. I fucked up on the timing that time.
Storm is coming.
Okay, nobody saw me throw the turn 1.
And grace.
Surely nobody saw that happen.
Oh well.
I jumped too early? I'm just restarting this one. Nobody saw anything. What in the Sam's fuck did just happen? Like, just kill me. Just kill me. I like the L. How in the fuck did I fuck up on the easiest attack he literally has? Like straight up the free attack. Like, please explain to me how I fucked up there. Only me just immediately fucks up. Okay, you know, we don't count that attempt. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, chat. Nothing at all, you know, nothing.
Strike.
Why am I fucking the timing? We literally never fucked the timing before. We were doing this just fine. Why can I not do this anymore?
You're outmatched.
Can I not be?
You're outmatched.
How did the timing for that not work either? Can I no longer do this boss fight anymore? Okay, I guess I'll fuck myself.
Let's carve a path.
I can't parry anything. We did this like flawlessly last time. I think I'm panicking now. I literally am like panicking. What is going on? Please? Please? Can I get myself under control, chat?
On me.
Careful.
This is not a good attempt of this run. Thank God.
carve a path.
Let us stain them.
I need one more on her.
Ready to go.
I did it early.
Time to hit big.
Go again. Let's go again. Luna, careful.
Dude. I think this is just a failed attempt, but at this point I'm just trying to get myself back in the hang of things or something. I don't know what's happening.
Let's carve a path.
I really don't understand. I can't. How am I even missing that parry? That's like the easiest one. Besides the other. What? I lost it. I lost my ability to play the game. We do round 1 flawlessly, but die on the last turn before he goes into round 2. And then now I'm just not able to do it anymore. Oh man, it's crazy work. That's crazy work. Yeah, sorry, Chad. I forgot 27 is old as fucking shit nowadays. I just hit the wrong move. Nobody saw that.
Chroma is flowing.
Flames on me.
I just can't tell if I should actually be focusing on Ascending Assault or not. The other attacks are like consistent more damage, but it will eventually outperform everything.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
Oh my goodness, it's Peggy Wiggy. How are you doing, Peggy Wiggy? I'm one off of being able to use. I told Peg to not come in for the last thing. But I guess he's spoiling himself now again. Peg had nowhere, like, I was over here, I talked about it earlier, Asian. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about, but oh wait, no, you were at the very beginning. It's still just so crazy to me that I was over here, like, fucking, like holding back tears, like, some tears welling up the whole time. Like, a tear went down my fucking face. I'm over here, like, I literally had an existential crisis. One moment when he was reading the letter. I literally went, and the whole time couldn't even, like, fathom what was happening. And then we didn't even continue with the story for like a whole hour of us just talking, and then I didn't fall asleep until 6 a.m. because like I was so distraught from like everything that I witnessed and all the story stuff going on that I couldn't even sleep. And Peg's over here like, oh yeah, we just gotta destroy the painting. Like,
No big deal. Dude, I've had a million crazy things happen to me IRL, Peg. A million crazy things. Worse than anything you've ever had happen to you, Peg. Let's be honest here. And I can still feel emotion at shit. Trauma Olympics. I don't think that has anything to not having the emotion. I just think you're not as, I don't think you're anywhere near as emotional as I am. You keep everything bottled up a lot more, Peg. At least when it comes to, like, sad emotions. Is all. I think we agreed here, chat. Will this keep me in virtuous stance is the question? Ah, no, we gotta keep for Phoenix Flame. No greed, no greed. I just realized, yeah, remember how at the beginning Sophie said that Painters looked sad? She's possibly the only person to ever realize there might be something else going on with the Painters. I know. Literally nobody else cared. Everybody else like cared that people were dying, you know what I mean? Unfortunate that we couldn't, we weren't set up enough with AP to do some good damage there. Let's start when we get a mark on it using this. That's when we use Ascending Assault. Yeah, then it's even better.
Let's dance.
Didn't really need it.
Got that shit.
Feel the embrace of fire.
We can almost break this thing too. And we have 40 fire stacks on this thing right now. Oh lord, here come the Axons now.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be. What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Let's cover path.
Alright, we're on the perfect person to deal with all these shields.
My turn.
Yes, a mark right at the last one. Good damage. Delicious. Look at that. Oh my god, it's starting to pay off. We can break next turn too. Fuck off, you little bitch. Thought you were gonna kill me there?
When did you become so stubborn?
Thought painting Verso was the real father? No. Painting, what do you mean? It's the real father. Oh, you were thinking he was gonna be instead of the curator. I understand what you're meaning. We break with Verso here, and we just use Sword Ballet. Actually, maybe it could have been better to just break with her. Doesn't matter too much.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, Peg. So many people probably just took that line from Sophie as some throwaway dialogue, but is actually foreshadowing the whole time. Yeah. I assumed that there was gonna be, she was like saddened by something, right? And that's why she was like destroying everything. But I didn't expect anything.
Dude, I know. Dude, rewatching everything, like when I was watching Peg do some of the cutscenes and like with knowing what was going on, I was, oh my god. All right, we need 7 for perfect break.
Incoming.
I did it! I blocked the fucking building this time. Oh my god, and now we set up hell for round 2.
Let's dance.
Stop this insanity.
See, that's when it was supposed to be healing. Loser! Peg, we almost beat the boss by a glitch, by the way. The second round, the boss didn't heal. And if I didn't fuck up on the parry, we would have beat the boss. Because it was still at 1 HP. Oh my god. I kind of just want to watch this cutscene again. Now that he's actually healed up this time. What's up, weirdo? What's up, Crisp?
Believe you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh, Lord. I'm very afraid for how many tries it's going to take us to do this second round of the boss fight. I pray there's not a third round. That's my greatest fear. It is the final boss, though, so there definitely could be 3 rounds. God damn it, BRCR. I know, Peg. It's so good. They went crazy with the details. What do you think about the mindfuck that he put up? He put one of the portraits into this portrait, Peg. Oh, he's not gonna attack her right away this time. That's interesting. Our FPS is slightly affected here, it seems like. All right, let's see just how much Ascending Assault's gonna be now. I pray it still like counts. Give me a mark, please. A mark could give so much damage. Wait, we're in S rank, so it's only 2 costs. Wait, so we can shoot more. There we go. We got a mark. Oh my god, beautiful damage. Oh my god. That's gonna be an intense combo to parry. We gotta not play risky here. We gotta revive. God, he's getting desperate with his moves.
can tell by just the sounds it even makes. Let's use Phoenix Flame here. The weapons dealer got hands is crazy.
Leaving you behind.
I'm 90% sure you have a choice to make. Do we just Flurry for some damage since we're in offense stance right now? Or do we... Let's just switch to Virtuous.
Let's carve a path.
Damn it, we're no longer S rank, I just realized.
Ready to
So we'll do way less. And he died, so he won't do anywhere near as much damage now. Fuck. Damn, we hadn't died with him once, so Sending Assault got up a lot of damage. Wait, it's still doing good damage. Wait, maybe it doesn't matter. Oh my god, they're all different timings. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. I was ready for another attack. Shit, stop doing 2 turns in a row. No! Fuck. Oh my god. Ah, this is our best attempt too. Oh my god, I keep thinking he's gonna attack when he does the one thing. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god. I know I should. I haven't used dodge at all though in this game. I'm a bitch. I just been learning off parry instead of learning from the dodge. God damn it, Asian. I mean, I guess we do this. I don't think we can win with this our side group. Okay, I understand a bit of the moves now. I'm worried for how long this is gonna take. This could very well... I mean, no boss has taken us, what, like... The longest a boss ever took was like an hour and a half. I think if we can figure out his moves, we can get the DPS down a lot. Because our DPS is so high. Yeah, I haven't used Minoko at all. B-Team has been completely, like just kind of there for this playthrough. Pro said I have an HRT plug. That's crazy.
On me.
I would not click any link that motherfucker sends you, bag.
You're outmatched.
No mark, damn.
yourselves.
Ready to go.
You trust Bill with your life? You know, me too. Me too. You know what? You right. What am I even saying?
Let's cover path.
A storm is coming.
I'm ready.
Ready to strike.
Give me a mark, please. Last shot. Damn, no mark.
We must accept things as they
Dude, his music is so good.
want them to be. What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
I'm scared of fucking up on the building this time, chat.
Yeah. On fire.
I don't like that my FPS has dropped a bit. Thank God, I hadn't done that move in a while. 112,000 damage. Good shit. And we break him this turn.
My turn.
One shot. Get every last little bit of extra damage in.
Oh well. Incoming.
Okay, I don't want to jinx this, but we've done this hit list so far.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Round 2, we have all our resources, all our revives. We still have the one self-revive. We gotta learn and we gotta pray.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating. Maybe we focus on...
Watch out.
You're selfish, Aline.
Flip Furry this turn? Should we stay in Virtuous Stance? Or... we're greeting.
You can't escape.
That did no damage. What the fuck? Okay, that did not work out anywhere what I would want them to have.
Bring it on.
Damn it! I think I understand how that one works now, though.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh my god, I was thinking of the other move. Fuck! Damn it!
Let us stay here. Let us stay here.
Okay, I think she's got to be the one to revive.
Let's finish this.
Perfect that she was, because he got a turn. His Prey Ascending Assault still, like, does what it does. Or at least a good chunk.
This will hurt.
Damn, no crits? Okay, we got two. I got one hand. Shit. Oh my god, I threw so bad. Oh my god. We have the self-revive, right? We have the self-revive. Fuck, we don't have enough gradient charges for whatchamacallit.
Thanks.
Damn it!
Did I die again?
I'm panicking. My heart's beating too fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. My hands are sweaty. My heart's beating. I feel like I'm having an anxiety attack. Oh my god, we just threw so bad. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. I'm literally about to have a fucking panic attack. Oh my god. No game has ever made me feel this way. My whole fucking body's shaking.
Holding up smiles today.
God damn it.
Here's your card.
It's locked on you.
That last one I can't see because the other light is on it and I'm looking at visual cues instead of auditory cues. Dude, I don't know. This is 10 billion times more intense than anything in Realm. Nothing is anywhere near this hard in Realm. That's why. The majority of the time you can just read chat while playing. We did the first part completely perfectly too, hitless.
Let us stay now.
Let's carve a path.
Now was our chance. Feel the embrace of fire.
From
Ready to strike.
Perfect, that healed her a little. Damn it, I don't have enough.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
let's dance. Ready to go.
I did it late. Fuck!
I'm ready.
Oh my god.
That's better. Let's dance.
I did it again! I'm panicking!
Let's dance.
Oh my god. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it.
We must accept.
I can only stay locked in so long, so that one attempt to me losing is so bad. Eventually my nerves just start getting to me.
Let's dance.
Fire so have wanted. Truly.
Ready to strike.
It's a lot more than just losing 10 minutes, it's losing my nerves. God, I could be using Hannibal right now. Instead, there's 4 fucking shields on him. Stormcaller.
Careful, Verso.
Shut up, Asia.
When did you become so stubborn?
God. I knew when we had that perfect first run that we were not going to be able to get another perfect run again.
Did I die again?
Okay.
About out of
Watch
water.
out, my Al.
I got 3 empty water bottles next to me. Oh shit! I did that. I had to.
I had to just put my right hand, like I had to fucking hold and then just hit the controller. That's hilarious. The fact I was able to fucking, oh my god, that's crazy. I barely hit that button in time. That's a good clip.
Blades sharp.
Being broken at least.
Take cover.
What would Verso have wanted?
Can he stop shielding him? It's Luna's turn, and she can't do whatchamacallit because it's shielded again. Ugh.
On me.
Puts everybody to full health.
Careful,
When
Maya.
did you become so stubborn?
I think this kills. Never mind. It doesn't do as much damage. Okay, well he's done here. And now we're in round 2 again. Oh lord.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Careful, Maya.
You selfish Aline!
Alright. Here's where shit really starts.
Bring it on.
If I don't... I got to stop doing that fucking block at the beginning, thinking he's gonna attack there. I don't know what is in my subconscious making me do that, but it is driving me crazy.
Here we go again.
On fire. Let's dance.
As soon as I miss one, I can't see because all the damage numbers keep popping up. God damn it. I wish I understood that one's audio cue. But I do it by visual.
Let's go again.
Take cover.
It's over.
Not leaving you behind. Not leaving you behind.
We're gonna be here for hours. I can't do it, chat. I can't. Oh my god. There's no point. I gotta stop throwing on a couple of these moves. I gotta stop. I gotta get the timing of the meteors down. Shut up, Asian.
Ready to strike.
Brace yourselves.
How? I'm restarting. Can I just like I'm hitting skip turn. I actually need her revive. Please just kill everybody. If her revive gets done in round 1, we're just restarting. I have to have that self revive. It is the only thing that will get us through it.
Bring it on.
Please use an AoE. Thank you. I don't think I have the points for it. I'm like used up everything. How much is the self-revive point? I'll go check. Who the fuck the flag? It's like right over here, right? I can't even think anymore what I need to go to. What am I saying? It's not in the flag. My brain can't even think anymore. My brain is turned off. What is this thing called? Yeah, 40 points. Fuck, I've been drinking so much water, I gotta piss again. No, it's not nearly as valuable as the rest.
What did I miss? What are you guys going on about? Dude, that's how I play games, Asian. I don't know, man. If games aren't intense for you, are you having fun?
Ready to strike.
Can I not have a 5 FPS attack verso? I pray that the FPS fixes itself in a second. If not, I'm restarting again. What is going on?
Careful, my elf.
Ready to go.
Dude, we're in like fucking 10 FPS. What is happening? That's how it's fun for me, Asian. I don't know. Sorry.
My turn. Ready to strike.
The PC is reflecting your emotions. It kind of is. Dude, it's so bad. Oh my god. It's literally I'm restarting my PC. Not my PC, but the game. Fuck, I can't even think straight, dude. Dude, I don't know. I'm just a very emotional person. It's why anytime like I've ever had a breakup or anything, it's like fucked me and I disappear for years. Like I don't know, man. Everything to me is extremely emotional. I mean, it's how it was. I mean, like, even in Realm of the Mad God, like, the amount of times we got, like, a rare white bag or we got whatever, and, like, I'd be like, look, Chad, I'm shaking, and my hand would be fucking, like, shaking and shit. And I'd be, like, talking about how, like, crazy it is and everything. Like, you know. It just all feels so intense to me. My whole life, every emotion I have ever felt has been extremely intense. Autism? Interesting. Used to be like that? Interesting.
On me.
Let's just restart. Oh my god. Can I not throw all of a sudden? I wouldn't want it any other way, though. Anytime I've beaten extremely hard games that have had to overcome, like, challenges like this, literally, it's like, it's such an intense and amazing feeling, I can't even explain it. It, like, sticks with me for life.
You're outmatched.
so bad.
Ready to parry.
The storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's carve a path.
Doc Ian, god damn it.
Feel the embrace of fire.
From fire.
Let's carve a path.
Damn.
Let the ink flow.
This will hurt.
Let's carve a path.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Watch out, Mael.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly,
Chrome is flowing.
From fire.
We need it. Watch out.
when did you become so stubborn?
Let's carve a path.
Feel the embrace of fire. Danger.
Okay. Round 2 again.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
We still have a revive, so if we ever get all AoE down once, it's not the end of the world one time.
Coming.
And then we have all three Guardian Chargers, so we can revive everybody else on the same turn too.
Aline!
These moves are where shit goes down, though.
You have throw time. Oh wait, we can. Please get a mark. Please, mark. Damn.
Careful now.
I won't disappoint. I'm ready.
Incoming. Let's finish this.
I'll do it.
Let's carve a path. You can do better. Oh well. Did I die again? Time to end this. Let's carve a path. Don't die next time.
This will hurt.
Roma is flowing.
Time to end this.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
Coming.
Ready to parry.
That's it. And runs over. That was getting to be a really good one too. We'll try with B team just cause.
Foolish.
We just gotta do the AoE attacks. That's all we gotta learn how to completely do. A moth just hit my face.
Here we go. Here's your card.
My finger even hurts. I'm hitting the button so hard.
Don't worry, I'm here. Better.
What a cheese.
I'm waiting.
No more. No more. Don't unleash power.
Look at Alicia, she can't be here.
This is why he did this earlier. I understand now.
Eileen, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against
When we had that glitch.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
I don't know the timing on it still. I don't know that we're doing this tonight. I don't know if we're... I'd like to be finished by like a little after 1 p.m. and I don't think we're finishing it in the next 2 hours. Especially with that combo that it's going to do, that's going to be an AoE. If we can have A team and they die off, B team could maybe finish by that point. But we have to have A team alive by that point to just die off.
Coming.
Oh my god, restart.
I want to
I wish there was just a quick restart button. If I could just click quick restart, holy shit. Oh my god, am I gonna have to restart my game again? Why is it every few runs we get low FPS? What is happening? Please. This is taking even more extra time. Why do I have to do this every few attempts? I do not understand what is going on in this area.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, that's just it. That's just it.
Careful now.
Ready to go.
Fuck.
Here we go again.
God damn it.
I'm back. Take cover.
Oh my god, it's just over. It's just over.
Not leaving you behind.
Oh my god.
Let's dance.
This game's gonna give me a mental breakdown. Oh, man.
Careful, my ally.
How did I miss it? I don't understand.
I'm better.
What is going on? Why can I not do this attack all of a sudden? I'm doing it at the exact audio cue moment I do every time. Oh my god, can I stop throwing? Please.
Let's come apart. You're outmatched. Let's come apart. My turn.
Yeah, we stream till 1 AM every day. I thought I told you that last time when you asked. God damn it, BRCR.
Feel the embrace of fire.
And yeah, on fire.
You're outmatched.
Who is he talking to? There's nobody in chat. Asian's beaming.
PRCR. Because you're talking as a talking to himself.
This will hurt.
Let's cover path.
Should have used perfect break here.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Ready to parry.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Dude, I wish I could just... Oh. I guess we just Stormcaller again.
Plunder. Strike quick.
Yeah, the Minter from Harry Potter. Yeah.
Take down the shields. Okay.
Careful, my
When
elf.
did you become so stubborn?
How much is it for perfect break? Okay, we can...
You're outmatched. Break.
Chroma is flowing. Danger!
Okay, we're ready for round 2 again. Oh wait, it's not done. Gotta be now. There we go. We have full charges on both of them for this next round.
This insanity. It's
We
time
just
to
gotta
go home.
not throw. We just gotta not throw. We 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 understand how both the AoE attacks work. We just have to not throw on the AoEs. That's it. We can throw on every other attack. Just the AoEs. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all. We just gotta not throw on the AoEs.
This selfish Aline.
AoE, not AOT. Area of effect. God damn, Rainer. Shut up, BRCR. God damn it.
Ready to strike.
Please, a mark. Beautiful. Good damage. Ah, on him. Oh my god, I did that one!
Now's our chance.
No fucking way we did that one.
Blades sharp.
Please, a mark. Yes!
Not impressed.
Damn it!
Let's finish this.
Let's dance. Let's spill some ink.
Oh good, oh good, oh god, oh god, oh good. We need to survive next round, and we desperately need to survive and then use free life.
This will hurt.
Please, we gotta survive to that one move with A-Team. Please. We did! We did! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here.
And we have her self-revive still too, and her skill.
The League is supposed to be you and me, not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
No! Oh my god.
Okay.
I can survive to the next turn. I can survive to the next turn. No, but we don't have enough gradient. We still have our full revive. We go in. Don't fuck up. No!
Let's push forward.
All the way to revive. Revive to get a shot on the attack. If we do some damage, then we get guaranteed damage. Oh my god, this turn was before. Okay,
Let's carve a path.
please get a mark in the next 2 shots. Yes. I love y'all's comments. I did it again. I panicked. It's okay. She revives. Dude, she revives. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, thanks.
It's alright. We're not in stance, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll get 2 turns in a row at some point. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be really bad, to be honest.
The elements dance.
We need the hell. We have to. We gotta get this damage pumping. Well, we have a chance. Or do we heal her all the way? No. We can almost break. Shit, I should have done it at that mark. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, shit. Okay.
Time to hit big.
Into sword ballet.
That's called a path.
Calling it whimpering is crazy. Wait, it's breakable.
Break.
Oh my god. I wish we don't have enough to do enough damage. Nobody has anything going for them. I used the wrong thing in panic.
On me.
I thought it was gonna be the spin wheel.
You're outmatched.
Urso, finish this shit. I'm counting on you. What now? Please. Please, no more. No more. Mayo, you're supposed to be dead right now. Oh my god, we fucking did it! We fucking did it, boys! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, I was so scared. I was honestly so scared there was really gonna be a round 3. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god, man. This isn't gonna be the clip moment, but it'll give me a timestamp in the video. I can go back and get the actual clip. Oh my god. Please be RCR, please. My nerves are shattered. Oh my god, man. That was fucking intense. Alright, let's see what happens, chat. Great, my cutscene's a little shitty in FPS. It'll fix itself.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. To soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet
she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me.
Not the tuberculosis. Or I fucking never mind. I'm too out of it to even say the
You know
word.
what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
You see, that's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see, I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
So, what's Verso's plan here?
Yeah, just a little hard to see his eyes behind the glasses at all times. The glasses just fit him so fucking well. Like he's entire like like if he were a dude in real life, he'd be wearing these glasses 100%. Immersion ruined. I don't even understand because that looks like a real dude that I've seen in real life. So that's why like it makes me like I literally used to know a dude who looked like that. Except for he weared a different kind of like cap. But he had those exact glasses, like those exact glasses and everything, and that exact same kind of facial structure. In almost the exact hair. That's funny, Shiro. Can I go anywhere else? Is it just this? I'm not sure what telling this thing to stop painting would entail, and or going back out of the portal entails. Is this the rest of his actual soul? Can I just relieve? Dude, I can't. I'm blind as shit. This isn't the point where I make a choice, right? I can just hit this. Like I can choose that option. That doesn't like change the story, correct? That's all I need to know. It does it. Is it the choice though? You got no other choice? Oh, okay. I don't know if we could just go out of the portal, and then like that's like how you choose the other choice. So what is this then? It's got to be like part of the brother's soul or something. It's all I can think of. Put the scissors down.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
Poor fucking Verso.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're Mael. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other. Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the young stream.
I'm sorry.
Out colors, but it's time to say goodbye until next life.
I wish... there was a few more options. I was very much hoping so. They would be like, leave the canvas, but don't destroy it. You know, as like an option, so we could always come back. But I'm going to assume that is not an option. Our only choice is to either play as Verso and we get Mael out of this painting and destroy the painting that kills everybody in here. All of them. An entire world gone. Full of living, breathing, thinking people. Or we stay and the family outside is broken, completely ruined. Who knows what happens to the family after that, especially with that whole weird war thing going on outside. And how distraught the family would be. Yeah, I assumed Asian. It is the most, like, I understand both sides so much. Like, imagine being the father, and for 67 years, your wife has been stuck in a painting, trying to relive the memory of her son that died. And then your daughter comes in and tries to stop the conflict and get them out, but then gets born into this world, lives 16 years, makes friends, sees families, sees all these people, and sees as 67 years with tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people have lost their lives fighting for their right to live in the painting. Their right to be people. Like, it is the craziest thing in the world. And it's mainly because there's living humans in here. It is not that they might be paintings. They might have started, like, they originally painted people, and they had families and had more generations and more generations and more generations, and those people all have thoughts, feelings, minds, families, dreams, goals. It drives me crazy even trying to fathom destroying the entire world. But is losing your life in the real world and keeping this and hurting your family that way, and possibly dooming them if you're not helping in whatever the fuck the war is out there, or whatever consequences that holds, or if the wife comes back into you. It is so deep with so many layers on both sides that it is insane. If they just weren't like, if they were just fully like painted people that had like no free will or anything, like, it would be one thing. But the fact that they all have free will and have lived and didn't even know, like, the way I see it, it's like, what if in the real world right now we found out we're in a painting? That's how it basically is. These people have been living just their life like it's nothing, you know, with free will, dreams, and everything. Would we right now in this world, in Earth, not want to fight to still be allowed to live? Or just because we found out all of a sudden, it's like the whole thing, you know, like people talk about like, oh, are we living in a simulation, blah, blah, blah. If we are, does that mean any less? Like, we have thoughts, we have opinions, we have like will, we feel, we touch, we like live, like we have emotions, we have all these things. Is that like, if we found out that we are in a simulation, does it no longer matter anymore? If we were just turned off, would it not matter, you know? Will we not be fighting? Will we just be like, all right, well, we just, you know, he's not gonna lick us sleep tonight. Do you see where I'm coming from? Like, that's basically the moral dilemma we have right now. That's literally how I feel too, but at the same time, it's just that it isn't, at the end of the day, you have to like imagine that it's, I mean, I think just because it's a painting, is it real or not? I mean, it is, I guess, at this point. It's like one thing if it's like AI and simulation and stuff, you know what I mean? That's not really alive. But the fact that everything in here is basically alive is the big difference, you know? That's why it's so difficult. Like, it's following my heart and me emotionally and how I would feel and how I would react
if like we found out that we're living in a simulation in the real world, it's pretty clear cut to me. But also everything else is just it makes, like, Verso's path makes more logical sense, and I feel like Mael's path is the emotional sense. Does that make sense when you break them down? And then my other thought process is, Mael has been truly happy here, right? She's lived and dreamed and had made friends and lived a life in here. In the outside world, she is right that she hasn't lived a life, right? She has made one in here. And loves the life that she's had in here. Now, if she does leave, like, sure, she could heal, she could move on, and life could go better, and she could also be happy there too. Obviously, as well, as like a retort to that. But at the same time, how would you sleep with yourself? Like, how would you sleep at night knowing you're doomed to this world, that it's gone? That's what like gets me the most, is how could you ever forget all of this? How could you ever, like, move past it? Like, truly. Like, maybe time heals, you know? But, like, to truly just have, I don't know, man. To know that you left and all of those lives were gone and everything is gone. Yeah, she would be taking the place of Elaine, basically, getting lost in it. Just another night in Las Vegas. If anybody were to get lost in this, she makes the most sense, being the distraught daughter that doesn't have, like, that doesn't seem like she has any friends, doesn't have any life, doesn't have anything. The little neat girl, you know? Over either the parents. This is what makes her happy, you know? Yeah, and then there's also, yeah, Renor could always come back again. I just wish, here's what I wish would happen. I wish that Mael could leave and the painting doesn't get destroyed. And Mael understands that she cannot live in here, but can visit, you know, sometimes. Like, visiting, like, a couple times a week, what's that gonna do, you know? But and they force a way to make sure the mom doesn't get just lost in here. That's the problem is the mom. The problem is the fucking mom, right? Is because the mom would be the one that truly, like, is the problem. That's the real wrench in everything. Is that I don't know how they keep her from coming in here and just staying in forever, you know? I think it's more interesting to see her pick up the beast as the real world. I get that too. That is, it definitely, seeing her emotionally, seeing how she feels about this, seeing her, I just know, like, it feels like me, you know? Like, I could just imagine that she would not be able to sleep at night, knowing that they're all gone, ever. No matter how many years pass, no matter how much goes on, you know? Like, there's a big difference between damning an entire world full of, I don't even know how many people are in this, you know? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people. And a lot of other things. I just feel like you would live your life, like, even if you moved on, made friends, even maybe even got married or anything, you would always just have that feeling in the back of your mind that keeps you always wondering, always second guessing, always, you know. That'd be crazy, Shiro. I mean, either way, she's always going to be playing God, right? I mean, even if she leaves this painting, they're paintresses. They will continue making more paintings. It's not like they're not. It's not like they're not always going to be pretending they're like basically playing God. The two parents have made hundreds of worlds, you know. And then at the end of the day, what is one world if you've made hundreds? Yeah, that's also another point. Is it really? I mean, like, how close to Verso really is that though? It has his memories. Is that really what he would have chose? Was for it to all end and for them to go back? Possibly so, I guess. If this Verso feels that strongly. So basically the brother died and part of his soul was still in the painting. And they put whatever remainder of his soul into a painted version of himself in this world. That's who Verso is. But he talks about throughout the thing that he's not Verso. He's not Verso. He's not Verso. And Mael points out that he's his own person. And it's not Verso as well. Skate versus letting go and tackling reality for what it is. The layers is just what drives me crazy. If only a couple details were changed, it would be a very clear-cut decision. Just a couple things. This all could have just been so much different if this family wasn't so confrontational with each other and fought over so many things. If they were to have just been able to have a talk and really talk to each other, like, it would be 10 times better. But every single one of them is so stubborn and so, you know, if they could have all talked as a family and just been able, just set a limit to how much they could go in the painting, and truly just stuck to it, nothing could have happened. So much of this is the mother's fault for getting herself lost in here. She's going to have destroyed every memory that there is of the brother left, all because of her, all because of her greed and selfishness. That she couldn't just visit it every so often, that she had to get lost in it. And because of her, if Mael leaves, Mael's gonna be scarred for life with something like this happening. They completely will change her. Difference is that one was dead and one lived, and the one who died, the real Verso, no longer exists, but the Verso who does exist is a mere folly. He could never be the real Verso, even if the Verso was still alive, yeah. I just wish it was like, I wish it was more decisions. I wish to God there was like 4 decisions you can make. I wish to God they could speak. They could just talk it out. They could just... And this whole goddamn family is stubborn. Each one of them in their own way. Stuck in their own paths. Every single one of them. Any other thing could have been solved so much easier by talking. But they all just had to fight and fight and fight and fight. None of it had to be the way it is. Yeah, both are absolutely cruel as shit choices. They absolutely will destroy people, and no matter what. Never be that simple. I wish so bad the family could have just man. I think it just goes back to like one of the saves or something. When you make this choice, so you can go back and deal on the side content or something. See, I wouldn't mind watching one, but I like to make decisions and things, you know what I mean? Not just like, I like to make the like decision that I feel like is what I would hope would happen, you know? This all makes everything is even harder because all the characters in this world and everything is so deep and rich, and man, oh man. Kind to rip off the band-aid. Give me a few more moments. Stuck with my decision. I watched other ending afterwards and I was satisfied with my choice. Yeah. God damn it, Shiro. I can't wait for, like, you know how, like, Baldur's Gate 3 put out all those, like, statistics and stuff for, like, well, you're like, People sat at the final decision for an on average 2 hours. Holy shit. God, every time I think I've made a decision. Oh my God. It's really just heart versus mind. My heart it just wants to choose my L. My mind wants to choose Verso. Oh. I just know, I know if she will be permanently scarred. It will change her as a person if she leaves this. And their family is like nothing ever goes back to how it was. Their family isn't ever gonna go back to how it was either way. Coin flick protection, god damn it. Oh. God, man, God. They couldn't have done it to me. They couldn't have made this any this game I'm going to be thinking about for years. I am probably forever. I mean, every game that I played I've talked about forever. I mean, look how much we still talk about fucking GameCube games to this day, and I'm fucking played those bitches 20 years ago, you know? That's hilarious, Asian. That's a based way to go about it. So you guys know how I am. I've always normally just followed my heart when it comes to things, which has landed me in lots of issues in my life. There are lots of times where if I had followed my brain, I would not have gone through a lot of hardships that I've gone through in my life. But at the end of the day, if I regretted following my heart always, not really. Has it been bad decisions when you look at it? Yeah. Anytime it's always been my heart and my brain, I've always chose my heart. I tried more and more nowadays to really not do that, but games try not to be trolley problem challenge. All right. Would you rather doom an entire world of tens of thousands, possibly hundreds of thousands of people? Or would you like to go back to your family that's actually real and create hundreds of more worlds? They actually increase the population count by higher than what this is in the long run. Alright, chat. Well, I know most of you guys have gone Verso. I know most people are pragmatic in my chat and follow their brains. But, you guys know how I am. I'm a dumbass and emotional. I think we just gotta go Mael. Whatever happens with it, whatever happens with it. At least Mael's happy. At least the people in the world live. And the dad and wife get to live their life outside. And the sister. GG, Peg. You actually got a good build. Oh, Lord have mercy. Now watch us lose this fight.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh, Lord. Is it just gonna be him talking the whole time? I don't know. Jesus Christ, Verso! Can we not be doing that? Damn it, I don't even have for fucking sword ballet. Alright, fuck it. We play this, learning.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Verso, stop making me feel even worse.
Please. On me.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Please, just talk. Just talk. Get the whole family in a room. Get the whole family in a room and just talk. Please. Just put a limit. Just put a limit. 2 days. 2 days a week. 2 days a week. That's not that bad. You just get to go on the weekends. God damn it. Dude, I guess it is when you when you think about it. It is like cocaine, I guess, if you're going into a whole world. But they go into other worlds all the time. I guess they make paintings. They make God. This whole family, if I chose Verso, the whole family should just be disallowed from ever making a painting again and just living normal lives. Stop buffing yourself. Let my audio shit itself a little. He died once for making you cheers, Verso. God damn it. I don't think I'll regret it at the end of the day. Either way, I wouldn't be happy. I fucked up. His whole family needs therapy. He does! They all fought! They all fought all these times when they didn't need to. When they didn't need to. They could have just fucking... Oh! They could have talked. They could have talked. I get family isn't that easy, and a lot of the time you have fights and you have issues, but this level is insane. I love grippy sock gel, indeed. You ever had a grippy sock foot job? Anyways. Stop it! Oh my god. Oh, I forgot we had to revive once, at least. Off or so. Alright. There we go, chat. It's done. We've made our bed, and it's time to see what happens. 'Cause, 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 'cause
I'm sorry, Verso. I really am. I'm so sorry. I wish this could have gone any other way.
Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please. Don't say
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
so.
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime never stopped.
Just end his suffering. Just end it.
Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Gustav's a princess. They brought back Gustav. Hmm? I don't like that. That last scene. I can't believe she brought him back. And then forced him to play the piano, I guess. He looked like he was trying to hesitate. She just couldn't cope with Gustav being gone. And not Gustav, Verso. Why am I saying Gustav? Verso. I mean, everybody else gets to live their life still, but it's pretty damn messed up to bring Verso back when he didn't want to be brought back. Should have let him rest. Does everybody age, but she didn't? Yeah. I mean, they're all gonna slowly age, I'm gonna assume, and keep having generations of family and everything. Then I guess the problem is if they're all gone and, you know, she still can't leave or whatever because her body dies in the real world and she's stuck in there forever. Who knows? It never ages. I just couldn't damn the whole world. All the people living there that all spent all that time, 67 years of throwing tens of thousands, family generations, everyone and everything, and trying and trying and trying and pleading and fighting for their right to live, that's what got me more than anything. Was thinking of all the people, all that time, all the stuff, for it to all just not have to matter if the painting's gone and their world ends. Number chose my L too. Interesting. Either or, just I don't think either way is a definitive. It's just such a close thing in my mind. I could put a video on of the other choice real fast when we get finished with this. You can reload your third save down to be exact and choose the other option, can you? I'll just put on a video. That'd probably be quicker. Then I don't have to fight another fight. Peg, you're not even there. Peg, let's be honest, it's gonna take you 2 days to beat that boss fight. I don't know. I think this just reiterates who I am as a person, you know? No matter how much time goes on, no matter how much heartbreak I've had, no matter how much like hurt, pain, everything in the world, I'll always be an optimistic person. I'll always go with my heart, and even if it's the choice that will hurt me the most in the end, it's what I as a person just have to choose. I feel like if I'm never following my heart, then what kind of life am I living, you know? Looking at it like from like even an outside world, I've seen is like family members of mine have spent their whole life working like for just they've spent their whole life going with their brain decision on everything forever, for ages, and living what seems to me not the happiest lives. They're never happy, they're never fulfilled, and they always choose the just, you know, the brain decisions. That's why I've gone like, you know, it's why I just jump into things, you know? I just moved in with people. I've just gotten into relationships, just done whatever, and it's always been some of the best experiences of my life, just jumping in head first, following my heart. So many good memories, so many things wouldn't happen if I didn't ever follow my heart. I think this game is easily a 9.5. There's literally, why is my mouse going crazy? The only issue I found in the entire game is the UI is kind of bad in some things. They could use some fixing up the UI and modernizing it a little bit better with like hovering over to understand some things and stuff like that. That's it. That's the only thing. Other than this has been the most emotional roller coaster of any game I've ever played. Out of any RPG, any game that's had a story, anything that's ever like affected me. The sheer amount of thinking and retrospect, like the like, it is so incredibly deep and gets you to truly ponder so many things that you don't really take time to think about in your life and everything. I don't think it's all just about like the past. I don't think the past has like everything to do with whatever. Has a little bit in this. You can always be happy with the present and everything. Not looking back at the past and enjoying your memories and everything though is, I don't know, man. Now, I haven't done all this. I haven't even started with the side content. We went straight to the story. I wanted to do the story with not being over-leveled. Asian did all the side stuff, content, and came in like level 80 and was one-hitting everything. I mean, I don't think it's like... I think it ends, right? Like, eventually the family dies outside. Eventually she dies either way, right? There is no cycle that continues anymore because they're not going to live forever. But what does go on forever now is the painting and the world and the people in it. They have families, they have kids, they have generations of families and families and families. And maybe one day they won't even, like...
I don't know what ends up happening with. I guess if she lives forever, they forever now. But maybe she goes away or doesn't or whatever. You know, they you know, who knows if they even know whatever happened. Does it state that? Verso's painting didn't go away when he died. So I don't think that's the case. All of Verso's other paintings were still around too. Yeah, but the soul was still there. She made sure the soul was still there, that boy. So wouldn't that soul just still keep going and painting forever? Well, then at the end of the day, at least she's happy. And they get to live as long as they get to live. The people that are alive there get to have at least kids and probably a few generations. I have a feeling she gets to live for quite some time. If the mom was in there for 67 years, you know? Like, maybe they live longer than regular people, right? There's no way they were, like, they have to live for way longer or something, you know what I mean? If their plan was to wait that out for a whole 100 years, who knows how long they get to live? Because they are already old. And they made hundreds of other paintings, too, you know? Yeah, that's what I wondered, Hydro. Something has to be going on with time. Because they've made hundreds of paintings, and that mom was in there for 67 years. And if they're in there for 67 years, why is the kid outside not 67 years old? You know what I mean? Because they're like, oh, mom and dad have been providing in this for way longer than normal. You know, we don't get to hear the amount of time way longer than normal was. But if it's, you know, it can't be that long. Outside, she looks like she's not, you know, the kid isn't that old. And Claire doesn't, or whatever, what is her name? What's the fucking, the other sister? She barely shows up. The one that's fighting the war against the fucking riders. Leah, yeah. I think personally Renor gives up after spending that much time, after fighting all that and everything. I mean, maybe he could come back in. Maybe he could. I feel like he sounded so defeated there. He's gonna leave the light on, blah, blah. And he spent so much time fighting it and everything. I feel like he's just, you know, he just felt resigned. He felt resigned that she was gonna choose what she was gonna choose. There's also the mom, right? Like, if the dad comes in, the mom can always come back in, too. And then it's the sister and mom versus the dad.
My assumption is she keeps Verso alive, keeps forcing him, and they live for God knows how many generations. Because she was a kid, and if the mom was able to be in there for 67 years, it's got to be way longer she can live in there. So at the very least, the world gets to have a long time to live, and all those people get to have their dreams and everything. Man, what I would do for a DLC or like something that like, man, I don't know how a second game would work. Man, though, what I would do for like 10 years from now for them to just reveal like what ends up happening. No, we haven't watched the Verso ending yet. Let's go ahead and do that real fast. All right. Let me pull this up real fast. I'm gonna assume this video has it. Okay, this should be it. There's one that had both, but I'm just gonna click the one that has one. Let's see. Where is display capture? Am I good? I'm fully out of water bottles. God damn it. Dead Space 2? What the fuck are you going on about?
Hi.
I think we need to skip a little ahead, right?
You're tired of painting.
Where do they make the decision?
I'm tired too.
Here it is. I guess we need to watch this so we can see if the audio things are different. Well, maybe we won't if they're gonna fucking do that much damage.
Here we go.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
Who is this guy? Why is he so good at the game?
Doing the same thing to each other.
Fucking, bro, fucking, oh my god.
Radiant away.
Alright, let's see what would've happened. That's fucked, Hydro. I use a Leica frame and just put up like things for sale and stuff on it.
Don't do this.
And then people just message me, and if they don't message me saying they're buying for the asking price, I just don't answer.
It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay.
Poor fucking Verso. Doing what he knows he has to do. So they come in to say goodbye to you if you pick this.
I will miss you guys.
You do have drip. Are they gonna come in one by one? I guess in this way, I mean, she doesn't get to ever see her husband. CL, you're not even gonna say anything? I can imagine, Asian. This is heart-wrenching. I'm gonna be honest, if I chose this one, you guys would have seen me bawling, crying tears that like my face would be completely covered. I mean, I would be like I don't even know how you describe the kind of crying I do. Like, just like loud as shit, like bawling.
It's okay. It's
I mean, Lune just loved learning about the world and loved everything, like, about the world so much. I could never see her understanding, you know? To think about all of her parents' sacrifices, her sacrificing her entire life. Think about Lune. She sacrificed her entire life to study. And didn't even get to live like her life, to even start like living a true life, because she thought it was all for the greater good to save everybody. In the end, to just for it to end, you know? For all that time, for all the time that she was alive, she spent in naught. It was very tragic thinking about Lune.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent.
That the dead brother?
Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent.
The music doesn't have to go so hard.
Où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place.
With the ASCII doll too, I would be balling.
Sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne
I ain't sleeping for days, chat.
dans l'étreinte du destin. Les liens restent éternels.
She does not understand compared to them at all. She's not been through the hell all three of them have.
Voile vierge, horizon lointain. Peignons ensemble.
She
les
can't even
couleurs
talk out in the
de
real world.
demain.
Their fucked up
Au clair
throat.
obscur, pas, trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les
God damn it, VRCR.
rien ne finit.
That makes sense, Asian.
Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le
In this ending, at the very least, she gets to start a new life, make probably friends, make a family of her own one day. Gets to tell the stories that she always, you know. Gustav and Gustav's Apprentice is what kills me if you choose this one. There's no way. I would have been bawling. I'm about to cry now. He never gets to read the journal, and none of it even mattered, you know? Fuck, I couldn't handle that. I'm crying. Fuck. There would be no way I would be able to choose that. There'd be no way. That is like the most heart-wrenching shit I've ever seen in my life. God damn. Oh, fuck, man. I don't know how anybody. I if I chose that, I don't know. I couldn't. Sorry, Hydro. And it's just such a. It is such a fucked up decision to have to make either way. God damn. I'm fucking can't. I think the moment the little Verso soul nodded when Verso asked whether he was tired. Yeah, that's the one thing I hate about Mael. Choosing Mael is her keeping him around and the boy being tired and everything. But seeing Gustav, seeing those people that are alive, that had dreams, that had all these things, seeing all that, like, I just don't know how you go through the whole game. Like, learning all these things about Lune, about Ciel, about Gustav, about all the people, and how in depth and rich their lives are, for you know, to just be. I couldn't. I would never. I couldn't. All of that, you know, years and years and years in people's lives, all for nothing. All they did is train and fight and try to be able to have their own world. Oh. It's just, yeah. Oh, good God, man. It was the most like beautifully well crafted like game. I just I don't even know how like the writing was so fucking good, and the characters felt so real in this game. It is actually insane. I don't know how they would do a sequel ever. I know, Asian. This is like actually insane. How like it is on a level above. I don't even know how to explain. Mm-hmm. I mean, the sequel would have to choose one of the two paths, right? Is the big thing too. But man, would I love anything that gives like and lets you see a glimpse further in the future, you know? I would love to see, like, if you chose Mael's, like, choice, if you get to see the world, like, slowly, like, the entirety, you know, of where the fracture was. They move there, like, and there's people and cities, and like, it becomes, like, a giant metropolis or something, you know, with, like, millions of people living and, like, modernizing and going through the ages and stuff, you know? Like, or what happens, or bad things happen, or what, you know, or like a thing that lets you see a little bit in the future, you know, of what happens if you have Mael leave, if she gets a family of her own later on and moves on and isn't as affected, and maybe she has kids and then tells them the stories of the painting and tells them like just imagine having to explain that you lived an entire life, had an entire like second dad basically called Gustav, and all the friends you made and everything, and telling them this adventure and everything you did, like if you like how none of it is around anymore and how you had to make that decision, you know. Oh, man. It's crazy. That was the writer's first ever writing job. They were in finance before. That is crazy. Yeah. I get not having anything. But, man. I would wish, like, 10, 15, 20 years from now or something, they, like, show a little art, show a little something of, like, here's what, you know, with each path. Oh, man. God damn, this game just... This is a game that I will think about the rest of my life, probably. There's lots of games that I've thought about that I like contemplate doing things on, but this is on like an entirely another level. It literally like is so much that you think about your own life, the like the world, the decisions you start thinking about. Like it truly it makes you think so. It's so deep. I just don't even know how to explain my words right now. The Scooters Verso, yeah. I think them having that one final scene where Mael is like made Verso stay alive and then her eyes show and everything really makes it where it feels like the right choice would have been to, or the more right choice would have been Verso, right? It does feel like it leans that way.
it's still seeing with the scene of seeing all of them like wave off and be gone and stuff, though at the same time makes you, I don't know, I just think that the whole Verso thing really gives me the it really, that's the one thing that I can't get over with the Mael ending. That makes sense, Asian. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This could not have broken me more. It really couldn't have. My God. Well, I guess that's about it for the night then, boys. I'm gonna, Lord have mercy, I'm gonna need time to process this. We'll probably be doing in-game content tomorrow. Keep in mind, I do need to do 2 VODs worth of clips because I didn't get the VOD clips done today. So it might be later tomorrow that we get on. Depends on how well I sleep when I wake up, you know. If I'm even able to sleep now, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I was already from the end of Act 2 literally so distraught over what I was gonna have to choose and the feelings and everything that I was thinking of that I literally couldn't pass out till 6 a.m. So I don't know if I'm gonna even be able to sleep tonight. I don't even know, like, it's so just you know, if stream's really late tomorrow, don't be surprised. But it's been a good one. I absolutely loved this game. It is so immensely good. I could not ever even explain. Let me see, what did I miss? I think her ending is showing that in her own pursuit of happiness and all of this, she harms even the ones she wants back. While Verso shows that you need to move on for everybody to be happy. I mean, it's not that just everybody's happy, though, right? Like, a whole world dies. A whole world dies. All those people are gone. It's not like, it's not just that simple. I mean, like, that's the, like, breaking down the meaning of, like, of stuff, but it's so much more deep than that. It's so much more than a black and white, you know, you just move on from grief because people die. People die, you know? It's not out. I don't know. I don't think you can just view it that way. I really don't. I just don't. Especially when you put it into real world things where you just think about, like, if Earth was all of a sudden a simulation, you know? That's the true thing. That's the real problem of it all. If it wasn't that they had lives and they did all of this stuff and they fought so hard for their lives to be, it would be Verso. It would be Verso easily. It'd be like, okay, you move on and you get the, you know, like, the brother's gone, you need to move on. Like, let the brother rest. Like, the whole thing is, like, I think the brother should have rested, you know? Like, Miles should have never brought him back in her path. Like, let all of that go and move on. But it's the whole world and and Gustav and, God, man. Subnautica was a super good game, too. God damn it, BRCR. I just can't, man. I can't. This game genuinely hurt me. This game legitimately has hurt and scarred me, I think. I have loved it, and I'm glad I played it, but I think on an emotional level, I think this wasn't good for me. I think this did not help my mental health at all. I don't think it did at all. I think this will forever have scarred me. I hate thinking about, like, oh. Tim, choose the Seb option. The Seb option is they leave they leave the painting, don't destroy the painting, go to therapy, talk everything out, and set limits. And they go in twice a week on the weekend as a family. Together. All of them into the painting. They see the world, see how it's doing. See, that is the Nintendo ending, I know. But that's what I would want in my heart and soul, you know? Is that they all go as a family, bond, everyone goes in there, everything's better, you know? And they go out, and then they live their life in the rest of the week, and then they go in on the weekends, and it would be a good bonding experience for the family together as a whole. If they had just talked, if they had just, but they're just such a fucked up family. God damn it, Hydro. I'm sure it's still good too. See, that's actually what this game fucked me up. Is I'm thinking back on all the games and all the good stories I loved so much, and I'm like, holy shit, they don't even hit anywhere near on a level of this. They're still good, but my God, you know. Oh, but man, I think the character that is the most in wrong and that fucked everything is the mom. I think the mom should be eternally apologizing to the daughter forever for that. It is her fault at the end of the day that the painting ever had to be destroyed. They would have never had to be destroyed if it wasn't for her getting lost in it. If the game ended at Act 2, I would have still said Blueprints was my game of the year. But I think Act 3 ending, yeah. Like, Act 2 ending was like, okay, alright, you know, alright, okay. And then this was a whole nother level. My God, I just... Oh, okay. Well, I think that's my feelings on that. I think we've broken down everything. We've explained everything as deeply as I can on it all. I feel like this game has helped. I mean, at the end of the day, though, it's also like helped cement me in my own beliefs and my own feelings and the way I live my life, you know, too. I think this is a very good game that helped me see the world in a lot of different perspectives too. Not just the game world, but the real world, you know, thinking it over and comparing it to lots of different things. So I'm very glad I played this game. It was just a game it was just, oh man, look, they made a game like Paper Mario. Oh, this would be so fun. And little did I know, it was going to be a game that like completely just blew me out of the park and made me have to entirely think in so many ways. I have to look into that game. GG, Hydro. I've never been a nihilist. I've always been an optimist with things. The only thing I'm nihilist about is Realm of the Mad God.
But anything else, I'm always trying to look for things that I love and more things that I enjoy and more things, you know what I mean? I don't know what an absurdist is. But, like, I do love living in the past, love looking at old games, love things like that. But there's always me who's always looking for the new things in the future as well. I enjoy both the past and the present and future. There's lots of stuff, though, I do get hung up on, personally, with myself, with, like, that I'm sad that is, like, you know, like, Realm of the Mad God. Realm of the Mad God is the one thing that will always truly sadden me. Anything else is just fine, like, but the Realm of the Mad God is the one hookup I'll always have in my life of how, you know. I'll teach you sometime, Sandro. It's really simple once you figure out how to set it all up and get it all done. I mean, I've gotten to acceptance with Realm, right? Like, at this point, with how long it's been BRCR. Like, I don't think it's ever gonna, like, fix. There's too many deep-seated problems that never can, even if the game got bought by a different company, you know? Like, that kind of stuff has long gone, you know? That's why I laugh at Bill every time he comes in here and he's still on about some private server when he's made 10 of them that have all never worked in his life. And they're obviously never going to. And it's just going to get shut down or whatever the fuck. You know, and his whole Realm of the Mad God 2 thing is just a long list and another one of his fucking stupid things, you know. The game is old Realm and new Realm to me, you know. That's how it always is. Lord have mercy, though, man. Lord have mercy. But, anyways, I think it's been a good one. This is a absolutely beautiful game. So, good night, Peg. Good night, BRCR. Good night, Hydro. Good night, Asian. Good night, anybody else that's still just chilling around. I'll see you guys tomorrow.